next one. All right, I don't know this one. Yeah. Isidoro Terry, Alana Will Senior, Alana Will Junior, Nishan Isigiri, Warren Kowit, Giovanni Lovell, Gerson Lovell, George Lovell Jr., Gregory Lovell, D. Wade, Dijon Hyde, Henry Lee, Kenroy Isigiri, Louis Jones, Micah Morris, Gianlino, Elston Martinez, Ryan Bradley, Liam Stewart, Filton Butler, Devin Asweta, Renan Matos, Wendell Williams Jr., Roque Matos, Michael Wagner, Tyron Tasha, Ryan Willoughby, and Richard Santiago. That's it, or one more? One more? How much elite riders so far? Oh, 80. 88. Tariq Kano, Christian Avila, Kadeen Penelo, Goran Gabriel, Kenroy Gladden, Bob Gabriel, Valan Sims, Philip Leslie, Sean Codd, Ramon Codd, Renan Codd, Kevin Gentle, Christopher Waite, Byron Pope, Eric Chop, Wasani Castro, Fernando Rosado, Angel Zib, Shane Jones, Carlton Robinson, Mark Reed, and Joshua Rivas. And that rounds out. It seems it's like 88 elite riders. So good morning, folks. Good morning. As the riders are here. Early morning, Liam. Huh? Yes, man. I have to. So I want to get a few words with Miss Alicia Thompson. Good morning, Alicia. Say just a quick word to the cycling fans.
Good morning, cycling fans. We're looking forward for a great race today. Us as the CFB tried our best to ensure that everything is in order for a safe race today. That's all we pray for. The athletes are looking ready, and this is a great test for them to see where they stand, no? Physical wise. So thank you guys. We should be having the live with Mr. Donis, and that will be on his page. And then if you go on the CFB page, I will try to go with the junior category and give you some live coverage from there. So if you go on CFB page, you should have double camera going in between so that you can get some of the live action of the junior and women race. All right. Okay. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Okay, it's Alicia Thompson. So I'd like to read out this race. Definitely will not be possible without people that are responsible for the live. And so let me call this morning. The live is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family Father and Son Bike and Electronic Shop located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Their slogan is quality bike at affordable prices. Also by Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute, quality vehicle at affordable prices. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-591111. By the Tillit Farm at Frank Eddie's Farm at Frank Eddie Village, and by Omar Cruz. So these are the folks that are responsible for bringing the live into your living room for this monster event. Please share the live with friends and family, as this is going to be a blast today. The riders are out. It's a bit overcast. The sky look gray, but I know the sun will get hot.
That's the reason why I want.
Yes, the officials are calling the riders. Belize always late. So as we look along the course, you can see riders warming up, putting on numbers. The whistle is blowing. Mr. Lincoln Phillips, organizer of the race, is blowing his whistle to call the riders. He wants to start on time. Morning, Royits. Yes, this will definitely be a blast. It's some 95 miles of rolling terrain. We start here in Cotton Tree Village. This is where Alfred Parks got away some years ago when he rode across country. I think it was 1976, and he rode all the way to Kai. He won that bull uncontested. Today they are giving a bull on top of Floral Park. Good morning, Mark Reed. Yes, as fans and cyclists are out, and I know as the day progresses, it will definitely be a blast.
Miss Lex, you are too right. All right. Come this side up, please. Miss Lex.
Good morning, Mr. Wagner. Always on the live, Mr. Wagner there in Atlanta. Winston, Miss Jennifer Kanaki. Good morning, G Flow is out. Riders warming up. I tell you, look at you, rain. What's going on with the sky? Look at the grey skies. Still a beautiful day. So Mr. Lincoln Phillips he's after the riders to come and sign in. They want to start this thing on time. We want to get the race rolling. Kenneth Butler here. Continue to share the live, folks. Continue to share the live. After this, whenever Doing Bike Shuffle go live, we go on YouTube after this. I think this might be our last race on Facebook. Facebook will just use to send out information, but from here onwards after this is the last race. Facebook after this is strictly YouTube. We'll be using YouTube to live stream our races. Yes, as riders keep coming out, out. Yes, thanks. I'm always here. To keep cycling alive, you know. It's the love I have for the sport. It's in my vein, and I love the excitement of the riders and the fans. So look, I can hear rain shower one come down. Lana will warming up. We can see the levels. These are the officials signing, the girls that are doing their job. Say morning, wave to the fans. Morning. Yeah, they're doing an awesome job out here. So Miss Debs help assist. Miss Reese, you want to say a few words quick?
Well, it's a very beautiful morning. I was excited before, but being out here this morning, I'm overwhelmed. All these months of planning and seeing the start of this event and what is going to happen out there on the tarmac.
Let's catch the bull! Yeah. Shut the cup,
It's real. So I just want to say bonus thanks to everybody who supported this race, the donors, everybody who volunteered and put in the work. Thanks to all the cyclists who signed up. We are overwhelmed, 99 riders. This is insane.
Yeah.
Like I said, we are ready. Fireworks on the tarmac, and let's do this.
Yeah. Bring the cup, huh? Go ahead.
Bring the cup. We came all the way from LA to represent the Catch the Bull for Me ride for Alfred Park. Hopefully they will tear up the tarmac and bring home the bull to represent.
Yeah. Yes, Miss Debs.
Ready. It's a hard rain,
huh?
It's a hard rain.
Boy, I surprised. I'm rain. I surprised. You know, happen. I believe that because of the excitement, the tarmac will be on fire. So the rain have to come and cool down the tarmac. They are calling the riders to come and line up, folks. They are calling the riders. Good morning, Lenny G. Lenny Flowers. Huh? But I'm not sure. You'll have to check with the organizers. When you probably have to go check the. I don't know. He want ride, but I think one number left. But I think no matter, yeah, no matter, no matter. Right there. No, but he never sign up. He just say look for the. He say want to sign up. Go sign up. So, but he want to add one more to the list. So it will be almost 90 riders. He has the riders coming. They are calling them to line up. We are out here. Morning, guys. Yeah. Good morning, my brother. Kwame Unity Scott, my brother. Kwame Scott. And here's the lead traffic vehicle. Yes, 100. 100. They reach 100 here.
You should be proud. Alfred Park should be proud. 100 riders turn out just for you, AP.
Yeah. Miss Reese, get this book up in the book. All right. Yeah. So riders. Go so. Go far away. Go so. You want pass through. So many man in laddie daddy. Yeah, well, his son come over now. I hope that cloud pass over. Alright, good. I'm happy for that. The sun is up, man. Look at the riders in their beautiful kit. I'll try to get over there, but traffic is tight. Morning! Oski.
Dennis, don't you sign the bike? Yeah, 500 there, right?
All the riders be weird. Gentle.
Just give it to me.
The lovers.
Gotta do this quick.
Giovanni. Mr. Mark, one time cross country rider, president of the the Cycling Association way back in the days. Man had bike shop, so he's big in cycling. Actually, I just go around the man, my dad, and he just ride together. Wave to the camera, Mr. Mark. So walking along, some 90 elite riders or so in this event. Walking through. Yeah, good morning, Mr. Catus. Smithereens! Walking through the park. Some riders still get the thing together. There you go. Go what?
No, sir, I want to give me short time for another already. I don't know if you are seeing down the stretch.
Alright.
Just want you guys to go out there, tear this road up, have fun doing what you do, give the fans what they want, a good race, right? We go play the national anthem, and then we go try and get you guys on the road. All right?
So, Mr. Lincoln Phillips, they are giving the cyclists a little heads up.
All right, good morning, guys. Good morning.
Run the national anthem and then run it? All right.
The national anthem will be played, folks. The national anthem will be played in a short while.
Listen up, guys. So you play?
Land of the free by the carriage sea, our men will be pledged to
Big round of applause.
With wealth untold, o'er mountains and valleys where prairies roll, our fathers, the baymen, valiant and bold, drove back the gate of this heritage old. From Rio Hondo, when the stars break through, are all eyes over. What with the angels, the stars, and the moon for freedom come to.
Yes. Big round of applause.
It's your show, my man.
Alright. Alright, guys.
Banks.
Good morning.
I have to have the knapsack outside.
All right, good morning, guys. The whole bridge? You want me to go over the new bridge? Yeah, go over the new bridge. All right. Put to the side, just.
Like them by the corner of the line up and carry some fears in it.
Oh, yeah. I think I start right now.
Some fears in this one. Make them by line up here, one lane.
Yeah. Yes, folks, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the start of the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. Today, the 26th. 26th of February 2020.
Last one. All right, let's make it quick, guys. All right, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the event. First of all, I want to express the yellow line rules is in effect. All right. If you guys keep going over the yellow line, you have 3 warnings, and after the 3rd warning, it's a disqualification. All right. When you taking a left curve, don't go on the inside. All right, we don't want to impede traffic, and we don't want an accident. So remember, 3 warnings. After that, it's a disqualification. Service zone open at Esperanza, and it will close at 10 miles. All right.
Return, right?
Huh?
Esperanza return.
Yeah, Esperanza return, and then they are closed at 10. All right. We have the list of station price.
So the first station price, guys, is right at Bennett's, right at the sign, right? Then we have one at George Price Airstrip, the gas station at Rolling Creek, West Star, Camalote, Community Center, Tea Kettle, Ontario, Blackman Eddy, Mount Hope, Floral Park, The Bull, Georgeville, Central Farm, Esperanza, Red Creek Bridge, turn around at Santa Elena, roundabout, then Red Creek Bridge, Esperanza, Central Farm, Georgeville, Floral Park, Mount Hope, Blackman Eddy, Ontario, Tea Kettle, Camalote, West Star, Rolling Creek Gas Station, George Price Airstrip, Benny's. There's one right here coming back.
On the return at the start line.
15.
1983 cross country champion Lindy Gillett is out. Wave to the camera, y'all. Lindy Gillett.
41, there's one there. St. Matthews. There's Chain behind.
Man, my brother there, Bernard Sanchez.
Mile 25, Rockville, Danesville, Haddyville, Eternal Garden, Western
1983, yeah, 1983,
8
I
miles
said, yeah.
community, 6 mile gas station, 5 miles Old Belize, 3 miles way station, and the last prize is at the end at Leslie's. Alright?
Quick, officials with a flag is going to be at the...
Official with a flag will be at all the station prize, plus they are marked.
It's right.
Alright? They are marked. The next thing, guys, is that please, if you get your ideal packs and you already drink or use them, put them in the back of your shirt. Alright? There will be an official that will come up in the peloton to collect these. Alright? We don't want you guys to be littering the street. Okay? So please keep your ideal packs in the back of your pack. Somebody will come to you and get them from you. Alright? Let's have a good and safe race. And let's get it started.
Guys, we want to do this again and again and again. This is the first one, right? You guys are part of our history now, part of our family. And we welcome you next year. We will make it even better.
Let's turn it into a classic. All right. So let's get to the side. Donors.
Ako pinis holy script may kapitan helmet on. Put it away.
1, 2, 3, you will blow the whistle, and then it starts. All right? Marlon set. 1, 2, 3, go!
It's a cross country with some man already, you know? It's a cross country with some man. That price is right up, sir? That's one line up.
So folks, we won't get some of those station price. There's too much station price and we're not able to get all the station price, but once I get the info from the officials, I'll definitely know. Good morning again. Welcome to the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. The race is underway, folks. It's underway. So as we leave here from the start line heading towards the race, I want to wish each and everyone a safe and beautiful day here on the George Price Highway in the country of Belize. Our beautiful jewel. What a beautiful day it is for racing. There was a heavy cloud just now, but now the weather have cleared up. And like I said, today, the first Alfred Parks Memorial Race, a prize was given immediately after the start, as the race start at Benny's. And the riders are sprinting. The race is on fire. Already you can see the riders in the distance. So already the fireworks have started as we move towards the race into the Alfred Parks Memorial Race, 26 February 2023. This race was in planning for quite a few months. We had little glitches, but it's on. Hopefully it will be a success. Some 100 riders totally signed up for this event. Some 100 riders, about 80 plus elite riders So we make our way towards the race, folks. And this live, like I said, I call the names of the people that are responsible for the live today in a short while. It's a tough job to handle this camera, to handle everything, but we're here with the main field of riders. Shortly I will give you so we are amongst the field, of riders, and we're coming up this little climb. Like I said, the live is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial family. Father and son bike and electronic shop located at number 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bike at affordable prices. Also by Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable price. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, get him at 347-455-5911 by the Tillit Farm out of Frank Edis Village, and by Omar Cruz out of Canada. As the riders already aligned the highway, there we can see young Munoz, there we can see young Cad, there's another Cad, Raymond Cad, and young there's Cito Matos, Heno Moreira, Rosado, Sweater. As we move along the field, riders already trying to get away. We can see Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., about 5 riders. There is Joshua Fuller, there is Erwin Milton, some riders off the front trying to get some of these big prizes. I'm not sure who won that first prize, but it's Jocelyn Chavaria on the front, folks. It's Jocelyn Chavaria on the front. There's Byron Pope. I can see number 25, George Jr., I believe that is. Yes, there's Henry Moreira moving up. Bob Gabriel, Giovanni Choto, Shervin Budna. There's D-Wade moving up. There's Sean Cad, Shane Jones. And off the front, on the front is no other than the master rider, Henry Moreira, as we head towards Belmopan. Pleasant good morning, folks. Continue to share the live with friends and family in the first ever Alfred Parks Memorial Race. I want to shout out all the fans who are tuning in. Continue to share it. We're here heading into Belmopan. It's Byron Pope on the front, followed by Henry Moreira, Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. I'll give some of their numbers. Byron Pope is number 80, Moreira is number 18, and there's a burst of speed by a young rider, number 32 flying out. I believe that's not sure that number there. Let me see. Immediately he's been joined by Nation Isigiri. There is Devin. Yes, the riders are paying attention. They're paying attention. There was an attack just a while ago, and out of the service, Tariq Kano. Tariq Kano is marked by Gregory Lovell. The guys are flying all over the highway. There is young Patrick Williams. There is young Raynan Cad, Carlton Robinson, Fernando Rosado, Ramon Cad, Devin Asweta, Sean Cad, young Maron Munoz. There is Shervin Budna, Cito Matos, riding for M&M's. Also young Wendell Williams Jr. And look at the bunch of riders as they all line the highway as we head into Belmopan. Is no other than Tariq Kano, number 67 on the front, being followed by Patrick Williams. Here comes a speed of a burst of energy and attack by Eric Trapp. He's immediately marked by Devin Asweta. Guys, this will be it all day. There will be artilleries being fired like we are at war. We are at war on the tarmac in the Alfred Parks first memorial race held here on the George Pass Highway, folks. A pleasant good morning. The race have already set in some high speed. I can see 40 miles an hour as we have this little rundown into Kikiwitz areas there. On the front is no other than young Eric Trapp, being followed by Cito Matos. Here is Shervin Buna coming across to about 10 riders. These riders ain't allowing anybody to get away. This will definitely be a lot of excitement, folks. We want to pick up all the sponsors of all the station prize and all the finishing prize. Like I said just before the race, I won't be able to see all those names. The race will be so busy as we move up. We see the riders on the front. We see let traffic pass through, so every now and then we'll have to pull in front of the rider so the traffic can be cleared. Yes, there's a whole bunch of sponsors in this event. We want to big them up. Without the sponsors, this race wouldn't be possible. Without the people that sponsor the live, wouldn't be possible. Like I said, the live is being sponsored by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, Father and Son Bike and Electronic Shop, located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Also by Mr. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable price. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. By the Tillet Farm from Frank Eddie's Village. And Omar Cruz out of Canada. Folks, as I speak, again on the front I can see that seems like young Eric Chop again. Young Eric Chop on the front being followed by number 61. I believe that's Cito Matos. Henry Morera, Jocelyn Jr. We can see Andre Bilal right there, so, and young Rain and Cad, Rain number 75, young Rain and Cad moving up. The riders, there comes young Patrick, here comes Carlton Robinson, Brandon Catoos, Byron Pope as they stream past us. Erwin Milton, young Christopher Waite, Nation Isigiri, Judge Dylan, that's Dylan Abraham, young Wayne and Cad. There's young Sandiford, and look at how the guys are stretched out like stretch me out here on the tarmac. Fireworks have started because there's a whole heap of prizes being given away today. And young Patrick is out of his salary, number 17 for Valvoline. He's hitting them hard up this little incline as we head towards the George Price Boulevard. There's a prize there, and it's young, who, let me see who's going for that prize. Seems that it's St. John's is chasing after the wheel of Patrick. He have overtaken Patrick. It's a West Track rider, and I believe that's the riding style. Let me see who that is. That might be Carlton Robinson. As he passed the finishing line, the station price line, one lone rider, a West Track rider. And here is young Devin Asweta wearing number 60 on the hat and the heels. As they're watching each other, there is number 74. Sean Cad riding for G-Flow. Here comes young number 19, young Kenyon Sanford riding for Valvoline. Folks, a lot of teams are out in full effect. They are out here to collect prizes today. Some people kitty going home fat today, but it's one rider out front. We move up to the Tech Dollar Cross, the front of the race. We are heading into Belmopan. We can see a flag waving here at the airstrip, and it's no other than Carlton Robinson. It's Carlton Robinson who claimed that prize at the Judge Price, and now he will claim the prize here at the airstrip. It's all Carlton Robinson riding for West Track. West Track is starting to fill their basket. He will run down into Rolling Creek. There's a big prize given at Rolling Creek. So let me see the first prize. The first prize was a $500 by Benny's Warehouse. The second prize was given at the airstrip, which Carlton won. Rolling Creek gas station coming up. So that prize, Benny's is the sponsor of that first prize. The second prize was Joseph and Taylor. The third prize at Rolling Creek is by Mr. Keith Smith. West Star would be West Star and Gallardo. So it's all West Track on the front, as we head into Rolling Creek. It's all Carlton Robinson. He's all alone, looking to see. He has opened a little gap. Carlton is definitely mashing up. Let me see what he's doing. He's doing some 30 miles an hour. He's doing some 30 miles an hour according to the Garmin. As we make our way into Rolling Creek, it's all Carlton Robinson riding for Team Valvoline. They have already starting to fill their basket. They have changed their oil. They have put in some synthetic oil, making sure that the engine runs cool today, smooth. Carlton Robinson all alone as we head into Rolling Creek. and we can see the bunch of riders coming in the distance. I don't think they will catch him before he reach Rolling Quick and capture the next prize. The next prize at the gas station is a $300 station prize given by Mr. Keith Smith. Yes, Carlton looking back, and we can see the riders in the distance as we go around the roundabout here. We go straight, crossing over the beautiful, oh, there's a diversion. We don't go over that new bridge because there's some construction, so we go over the old bridge. We go over the old bridge as a diversion, and it's all Carlton Robinson on the front. He will capture the first prize. Like I told the folks, these prizes will cause this race to bust into smithereens. So I believe that Carlton is a sacrificial lamb today. He will get up prizes. He is the rabbit, and he took on that challenge. He said, I'll take some early prizes for my team, then I'll throw in the towel. Or maybe he still have a chance of doing, but once you burn so much energy so early, you will definitely pay for that. And it's all Carlton Robinson. As you can see, the flag that the official is raising, Carlton Robinson claimed that prize here at Rolling Creek, and we await the group of the massive group of riders. Here comes one lone rider, young Munoz. On the front there is Sean Card, followed by Henry Lee, and the riders are streaming past us. Look at them stretch out like stretching gods. The pace is definitely crazy out there, folks. The race is on fire. We get some speed. Look at these guys. They're all stretched out in one long line. The speed is up high. This will be war today. Yeah, I'm not sure. Eric Chop is just after front. We are going up this little incline here in Rolling Creek. Look at the riders, some of them struggling to get up this little climb. So we head all the way to Cayo to Lomaluz roundabout and then make a turn. So let us see if there will be a solo run. A few riders will get away, but definitely it's early, just some few miles into this event, and already these guys are doing some high speed. We are going up this climb some 27 miles an hour. Man, I have to ride up this climb at 5 miles an hour. These guys are doing 27 miles an hour. We can see riders struggling already. You can see Terracano definitely feeling. There is young Christian Avila, Patrick Williams. There's Alana Will Sr., Roque Matos, Alonin Jr., Joshua Rivas. And the riders are definitely having, some of them having hard time to hold the wheel of the riders in front of them as these guys are blowing up. I can see Mr. Shepard on the side and his family watching on. Some 80, almost 90 elite riders taking part in this event. There's young Goran Gabriel. There is Wendell Williams Jr., Giovanni Lovell, Wasani Castro as we move Dylan Levy. They have caught Carlton Robinson, so he just went out for those prizes. Now on the front of the race, it seems that it's Baron Pope sprinted at a prize. Baron Pope at a prize. He's been marked by the young Kenyon Sanford, who is trying to go over to Baron Pope. His man Richard Santiago. And the riders have definitely, the pace is 30 miles an hour, folks. 30 miles an hour, 31 miles an hour. I'm seeing on the Garmin as we are heading towards Camalote. That prize, like I said, at this gas station at Westar was given by Westar and Gallard. Yeah, the prize at Camalote, Lynn Chavarria Jr. on the front, followed by Baron Pope, followed by Nishan Isigiri, young Raymond, young Cad. Which one? That's Ramon, or let me make sure. Seems that that's Ramon. And here comes Richard Santiago. Here comes Bob Gabriel, and inside these guys are not allowing anyone to escape. Here comes the 2012 cross country champion, young Giovanni Choto, rides for Imanis. Imanis in the house. Imanis representing Off the front is one lone rider, just a few bicycle lengths, and it's Richard Santiago. Richard Santiago. Here comes Mr. Zib, Angel Zib, also known as Chelo, as he is closing the gap. He's closing to the wheel of Richard Santiago. They are doing some 27 miles and up this little incline. This is not easy, folks. It look pretty easy and while I'm on a motorcycle, but these guys are definitely hitting the tarmac and hitting the tarmac hard. There is Richard Santiago. You can see most are open. You can see the guys all stretched out on the tarmac here on the George Price Highway in the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. Nishan Isigere way number 42, as he's looking back to see who will follow him. Here comes young Devin Asweta, number 60, young Devin Asweta, closing to the wheel of Nishan Isigere, who rides for budget when the car there. It's young Christopher Wade riding for G-Flow. Where's number 78 as he closed the gap to the two riders up front. Folks, continue to share the live. Today definitely will be fire. It's 95 miles of grueling pace out here on the George Price Highway, folks. Like I said, this race definitely will be on fire. A lot of riders, some almost 90 riders taking part to see if they can get a piece of the pie. Some teams will go home with their basket full. Some will, maybe get a little finishing prize. And there's an attack by Shane Jones. West Truck seems that they are out to grab whatever they can. They are out to fill their basket. Shane Jones out of his saddle. He's dancing. He's doing some. Shane Jones doing some. Let me see as he slow down. Do some 29 miles an hour, 27 miles an hour. Here comes Sean Cad. Sean Cad hitting them hard. Sean Cad riding for G-Flow. As they're waving through traffic. It's Sean Cad on the front, all alone. Sean Cad, wearing number 74 of G-Flow. Good morning, Mr. Glenn Flowers. Good morning, the G-Flow and the G-Flow fans. Good morning. G-Flow is back. They are out to show that they are a team to reckon with. It's Sean Cad. This is his backyard, and he said, I'm not going to play with you guys. This is my backyard, and I'm definitely going to show you. Sean Cad on the front, all alone. He have opened a gap and a bunch of riders, and he's pelling some 20. It's up slowing to about 20 miles an hour up this little incline as we pass in front of the sign. There is Kamalote, and I'm not sure where the community center is. It says there are preschool, but Sean Cad is all alone out front. We're number 74. As we look back, we can see the bunch of riders, and it's still Sean Cad on the front. Like I said, folks, this live today is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, father and son bike and electronic shop, located at number 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Also by Mr. Steve Benedict Auto Sale Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. By the Tillit Farm out of Frank Eddy Village, and by Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada. Yes, it's all Sean Cad on the front, number 74, as he's climbing up this little climb here in the village of Tea Kettle. It's all Sean Cad, and we can turn the camera and we can see the bunch of riders. So Sean Cad is out here to collect some prizes, folks. He's out here to fill his basket for the G-Flow team. Yes, a beautiful morning, a beautiful day in the country of Belize. This actually almost feel like, when I'm out here on the Holy Saturday day, the Holy Saturday cross country, as the riders traverse this beautiful highway, recently been paved, nice highway. Here are the fans waving. Yep. And here comes young Maron Munoz, being followed by young Rhiannon Cad, Cito Matos, Shervin Budna, Chelo Angel Zib. There is yes, no, that's Peter Choto and Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 riders trying to chase, and here comes Oscar Curiosity Daddy blowing past these guys like they are on a like these guys have stopped. Oscar Curious blowing past these guys, and he's heading for the wheel. He's heading for the wheel of Shankad. It's all Oscar Curious. He's been marked by Bob Gable. Oscar is showing that he is the daddy of them all. As he's hitting the tarmac, he have caught up to Shankad. He have shot up to Shankad. Oscar have caught up to Shankad, and Bob is trying to cross over. Oscar blew straight past Shankad. Through here, we are heading into Tea Kettle. It's all Oscar on the front. Shankad is trying to stay on the wheel of Oscar, but Oscar is blowing these guys away. Look, they have free wheel, and it's all Oscar as he crank up that gear, doing some 34 plus miles an hour. Oscar Curious riding for Valvoline on his beautiful Canon machine. Look at Oscar Curious as he's pedaling ferocious along this climb. He's doing some 37 miles an hour. As we are heading into Tea Kettle, it's all Oscar Curious on the front. Look at him. That's the reason why he have signed a contract with the Miami Blazers, because he know what it takes. He's disciplined. He trains hard. Big up. Good morning, Driven Gonzalez. Good morning, my brother there in LA training. Keep up your head, my brother. We'll see you back. You'll be the next big guy on the scene. Continue to train hard. Continue to believe in yourself. Yes, it's all Oski on the front, doing some 36 miles an hour down this rundown as we go into Tea Kettle, folks. The next prize coming up is in Tea Kettle. It's a $200. It's a $200 prize by Joseph and Taylor. Then we have Antaro. You have Wash Twist style t-shirt, and that is donated by Belize Lock Nation. Yes, as we are heading into Tea Kettle, is all Oski on the front as he buries down. Oscar Curious as he passes over these huge sleeping policemen, as we call them. Those are huge, and we are looking back, and he have opened a significant gap. Oski have opened a significant gap as he's pushing it hard, still doing some 37 miles an hour. As we are heading into Tea Kettle, we're not too far from S-Curve. It's all Oscar Curious riding for Valvoline. As he hit the tarmac, I can see flames from his wheel and his beautiful Canon black and white machine. Look at those beautiful wheels, full electronic group set, disc brakes, hydraulic, full SRAM. OMG, OMG, folks, today will be war. Like I said, there's a station prize coming up as the official is waving that station prize. Oscar will take this $200 with easy style. Like I said, this prize in Tea Kettle is a $200 by Joseph and Taylor. So next prize up is Antaro Village, and it's all Oscar as he passed the line there for that prize in Tea Kettle. Oscar in that top position, at aero position. He wears number 14, Oscar Curious. He's one of the big hopes for or whole Saturday cross country race, and he's all alone as he passed the camera, and we wait and see where the field is coming, who is taking up the chase. Definitely no Valvoline teammate will chase as they leave their big leader. Here comes on the front, Baron Pope on the front, asking Shavin Buna for some help. They are trying to close the gap. There is Heno sitting, and two Valvoline is right in the mix there. That's Henry Morera wearing number 18 and Brandon Catus wearing number 15. They sit on the wheel of Baron Pope and Shavin Buna. Shavin Buna wearing number 36 riding into our Team Fall. Baron Pope wearing number 80 riding for Westrock. He sees that this is dangerous and he is trying to close the gap. Baron Pope, a lot of the big guns, a lot of the leaders of the team have come out to play early. Normally you would see the domestic up front, but Oscar, there's Oscar in the distance as he goes around what we call S-curve or brick wall. It's Baron Pope who's left to do the chasing. There is Imani Rider, Mr. Choto, that's like Giovanni, look like Giovanni Choto. Zib is coming out to help his teammate. Zib see that Pope is trying hard, and Zib blew past his teammate. The riders are out of their saddle. There is Nishan Isigiri, number 42, closing the gap. There is Brandon Catus, seeing the move. Richard Santiago, they are all closing the gap to Oscar and Angel Zib. As we go up this little incline, there is young Wendell Williams Jr. Folks, continue to share the live today in the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. What a beautiful day. Look at the side as they cut down the mountain side here as we pass through brick wall heading into Antaro. There is no other than Devin Asweta riding for M&M's, who is taking up the charge to try to catch the 6 riders, and then Oscar just up in front, a few bicycle lengths. They are closing the gap to Oscar Curious. Devin Asweta wearing number 60. These guys are hitting some 34 miles an hour. There is Giovanni Lovell riding for Team Lovell. There is Shane Jones riding for Westrock. Young Christopher Waite. There comes young Goran Gable. Young Goran Gable wearing the C-Ray jersey. There is Jocelyn Jr. and guys, these guys are stretched out like stretching guts. Like I said, this is definitely war here on the tarmac as these guys are unleashing their artilleries. Angel Zib have closed the gap to Oski. Yes, he have closed the gap to Oski, but Oski have put some of his goodies in his basket for the Valvoline team as the riders come to the pace of slow down to about 28 miles an hour, which is still extremely fast. As Zib look back way, he wears number 84. Brandon Catus on the front now. Brandon Catus taking over the pace. He's been followed by Zib. He's been followed by this is Giovanni Choto. Nation Isigiri paying keen attention. Nation rides for budget, and these guys are still doing some 27 miles an hour. That's what the government is saying. And here is young, yes, here is young Giovanni Choto as he hit them, and he's been marked by Nation Isigiri, Giovanni Love, and a whole bunch of riders as traffic is passing through. When you hear that cycle blowing, they are allowing traffic to pass through today in the Alfred Parks Memorial, the first of its kind, the Alfred Parks Memorial Race in honor of our great cycling hero, champion Alfred P. Parks. Everybody who used to watch cycling back in the 70s, you know who Alfred Parks was. He won 2 cross country. He rode away from Cotton Tree Village. That's why the race was started there, and he rode all the way, and he won that bull. So who will win the bull today, folks? Who will win the bull today? As it's Oscar again on the front, followed by Giovanni Lovell, followed by Shane Jones. Oscar wearing number 14 on the front of the race as we head into Ontario Village. We'll see who will win that prize. And Shane Jones, Dylan Abraham, or Judge Abraham Jr. have attacked. He's been marked. He's been marked by one of the fall rider. Can't see him that good from here. And young Sanford, young Carlton Robinson, Goran Gable there, number 60, 61, that's Cito Matos, number 34, Justin Chavarria Jr., Henry Lee there, Sean Cad, as we are heading into Ontario. Who will win that prize in Ontario? We are still just some few miles into this event. We head towards Cayo, make a turn at the roundabout at Lomalus, and then return back to Belize. We go all the way into the city in front of Lessons Imports. On the front is no other than Henry Moreira. On the front, taking over that pace is Shervin Buntan riding for Team Fall. We can see, let me see if I see the prize that will be given out. There's a flag. There's a flag. Let me see who will get the prize. There's a flag, and who is printed for the flag? It's a G-Flow rider. Let me see. That's Sean Cad took the prize. Number 74, Sean Cad took the prize at Ontario. It's a wash twist style t-shirt mug donated by Belize Lock Nation. As they have slow, there's young Patrick Williams, folks. OMG, now here comes again. This race definitely on fire as they're still doing some 22 miles an hour. The slow. There's Philip Leslie riding for Culture/SPD. There's Giovanni Choto line and his handlebar trying to reach the wheel of Philip Leslie. I've caught Philip Leslie on the wheel of Giovanni is number 42. Nation Isigiri paying keen attention. Here is a young man, Micah Morris. I think he rides alone. He trains with the Valvoline team, and young Micah doing a thing. Big up yourself, Micah. Young Cad on the front, young Wayne and Cad at the front, and Micah have taken over the pace. Micah Morris, this kid definitely, like I said, I told him, train hard, you will get result. Micah wearing number 57 on the front, doing his thing, looking good. Been followed by Young Cad. There is Patrick Williams, Nishi Nesigiri, and look how the guys are stretched out. These guys know there's huge prizes, and so they want to drop the other rider, but no one is allowing anyone to escape, as the whole field, a big field of riders are still here in the hunt. Yeah, Helen Ranklam, husband, they do good. He's right here in the mix. There is Shervin Buna, Team Fall. There is Jocelyn Chavaria, number 34, Team Fall. Number 17, Young Patrick Williams. On the front is number 75, Young Cad. On the front, number 75, Renan Cad. Here comes another G-Flow rider on the outside. It's Kevin Gentle. Kevin Gentle wearing number 77, but there's an attack by George Abraham Jr. There's an attack by George Abraham Jr. So we are heading the next prize. Let me see, the next prize will be at Blackman Eddie. It's $100. It's $100 at Blackman Eddie. I don't see no sponsors for it, but they said Blackman Eddie $100, and it's George Abraham Jr. who have hit the front. Yes, it's George Abraham Jr. who have hit the front, trying to win that prize. As the official vehicle are passing through, we want to thank the Alfred Parks Memorial family for having this huge race. It's just a race that pop up, you know, but they have put in their time for months, and now the event is finally here, and it's definitely a blast. The riders have come out in full force. Some 90 elite riders taking part in, some 80 elite riders taking part in today's event. We have 4 females, and then I think we had like 14 juniors, no, 16 juniors, 80 elites, and 4 females. I think the Cycling Federation will follow, and will have the camera on the juniors and female. On the front is young Kevin Gentle riding for G-Flow. G-Flow show that they are a force to reckon with. I love this when all the big teams are out. This is where the competition is. Behind young Kevin Gentle is young Marion Munoz. Young Marion Munoz, remember young Marion Munoz in that Chavaria race, who he rode away. Young Munoz looking smooth on his bike. I know he was off for a while, but he's back and he's looking good as he dances on his pedal. He's been followed by Jocelyn Jr. It's Lone Kayoman on the front. There is Nation Insegere sitting in 4th place, and you can see the expression. Everybody is concentrated. Everybody wants to win a prize today for their team. Like I said, we're heading into, we're close to the roundabout. We're not too far from Mount Hope. We're not too far from Mount Hope. Somebody will definitely unleash our serious speed, folks. Like I said, this live is brought to you today yes, as we head, we're just around the roundabout here. That takes, we go to Spanish Lookout. So we'll see the riders coming along shortly, so we're not too far from Mount Hope. Yes, let me read out the name of the sponsors quick. The Alfred Parks Memorial Family. Father and son bike and electronic shop located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute. Quality vehicles at affordable price. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 437-455-45911, by the Tillit Farm from Frank Ellis Farm, and by Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada. Young Marion Munoz on the front. He's been followed by Jocelyn Chavaria as the pace pick up to some 29 miles an hour. There is Nishin Nisigere in 3rd place. There is Brandon Cattoos, as we're not too far from Mount Hope. You'll see who will win that prize on Mount Hope. The guys definitely will see them. Mount Hope, the guys definitely will Mount Hope Unitedville. It's a $500 cash prize. It's a $500 given by Vegas distributor, $500 station prize. Young Munoz on the front driving it some 28 miles an hour. He's been marked no other than Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. Nishan Isigiri, Brandon Catus, Gregory Lovell, back on his bike looking good. Young Christopher Wade, Shane Jones, Cito Matos, and they are all stretched as young. As look at young Munoz. Young Munoz, we are approaching the infamous Monk Hope. Yes, we can see the fans at the top. It's all young Moran Munoz on the front as he pulls off. This is the base of the climb. Who will make it to the top? We say Brandon Catus moving up. Brandon Catus number 15. Here, let me see. Guys are out of their saddle. There's Bob Gabriel as he fly past us. Folks, this climb will definitely hurt some legs. Bob Gabriel out of his saddle. He's been marked by no other than Shane Jones. Bob Gabriel, the master, as he dances on his pedal. He's climbing Monk Hope. He's looking good. They have opened a gap. It's all Bob Gabriel, the master. He's looking good. Riding for Culture SPD. Bob Gabriel, monster gear as he head up the climb. They look at the folks on the side. Look at the fans. It's all Bob Gabriel looking good. Bob Gabriel, the master. Let me see who somebody's coming. Somebody's coming on the inside here. It's Bob Gabriel on the front. As we can see the prize. Who will they take the prize from Bob? It's young Patrick Williams trying to reach, and it's Bob Gabriel who will claim that $500 prize. Bob Gabriel, big kudos to Bob Gabriel as he claimed that prize on Monk Hope. Give a $500 prize given by Vegas distributor. We want to big up all the sponsors who make this race possible today in the Alfred Parks Memorial. Here comes Oscar Curious. He's been joined by no other than Wasani Kasho, who won the Valentine's Tour. Wasani Kasho on the wheel of Oscar. And here comes young Cad, shoving out with his tongue, trying to close the gap. Number 17, young Renan Cad. His brother is riding too. They almost look alike, Renan and Ramon Cad, along with Sean Cad, all D-Flow riders. But it's Oscar on the front doing some 27 miles. He's been joined by no other than number 82, Wasani Kasho. As we are heading, we're not too far. Who will win the bull? We're not too far from the bull, folks. We are not too far from the bull. Who will take the bull today? Who will open a farm? Young Cad is trying to make it to the wheel of Oscar and Wasani. Here comes Henry Lee. Henry Lee also riding a beautiful machine, a nice Canon full but he seems that he has an manual shifting. I don't think he liked the electronic shifting. I think he had issues last time with electronic shifting, so he have shift to manual shifting. But he has a beautiful machine, a Canon. Oski have a Canon too, and all these guys have beautiful machine here in Belize too. As we are heading, we are not too far. We are just just over a mile and change from the bull. Who will take the bull today, folks, in the Alfred Parks Memorial Race? This race is beautiful. This race is exciting. I'm glad I'm out here to bring it live into your living room. Get your barbecue, get your whiskey, get whatever, get your Kool-Aid if you want to mix Kool-Aid, your rice and beans if you are making rice and beans. You know, go buy a McDonald's if add your food so you could drop straight so you don't miss a thing, folks. You don't want to leave this race. You don't want to miss it because it will be excitement from here to finish. It's all Oscar. Wasani, Henry Lee, and Young Cad on the front. There's a little climb. I think we call this one I'm not sure we call this one on the other side, but it's a little incline. Then we run down past the Orange Gallery, and then who will take the prize is four riders just up front. Four riders just up front. Oscar Curious, number 14, number 52, Henry Lee, number Renan Cad. Here comes, who is coming across? It seems that it's Hollister Baptist riding across to the four riders, so it's become 5, and there's a few bicycle lengths to the bunch, and it's 5 riders. As we come up this incline, they have dropped down to 16 miles an hour. This little incline is definitely hard. Once you crest the stop, then you run down, and then you hit the infamous Floral Park. Let us see who will claim the bull today, folks. The bull is coming up. Move. Who will take that bull? Bernard Sanchez said, Renan for the bull, G-Flow. So he's right here. And who have come across? Justin Trevor, we have come across along with Giovanni Lovell riding for Team Lovell, number 44. Giovanni, number 44. Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., number 30, number 34. It's some big cats up front. Oscar Quiros, Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., Giovanni Lovell, Wasani Castro, Nation Estegeri, Henry Lee telling his riders to back off. There's young Cad, and Oscar stretching it. He's looking back. He's on the wheel of Oscar is no other than Giovanni, the two biggest cat in the bunch, as they make their way down this rundown here in front of the Orange Gallery. And we'll head up the infamous Floral Park. Who will get the bull, folks? Who will continue to share the live? Today is a beautiful race, a beautiful day. These guys are getting prepared for upcoming races like the 9th of March race, the Holy Saturday Cross Country race, I think the Jamaican, Ernest May and Jamaican Classic. But huge races coming up, and it's all some big guns out front. As a pack, they're coming back together on this rundown. We can see young Dijon Hardy, so we can see the cross country champion from 2012, Giovanni Soto, as we are just on the base of the climb, folks. We're just on the base of the climb. Who will it be? Is Henry Lee on the front, Henry Lee on the front, and a whole bunch of riders right there. Let's go. Who will win the bull as we are on there? And it's young Devin Asweta out of his saddle. He's been marked by Jocelyn Chavaria. These guys are hitting Shane Jones out of his saddle. These guys are doing some 24, 25 miles an hour going up this climb. We can see the crest of the climb. It's Jocelyn Chavaria on the front. Oscar Quiros have moved up. Oscar Quiros is sure that he have what it takes. Here comes Carlton Robinson. Carlton Robinson with a burst of speed. Carlton Robinson trying to get to the wheel of Oscar Quiros. There's Oscar Quiros. We can see the top. We can see where the prize will be given. Who will get the bull? Who will get the bull? Will Carlton cross to Oscar and beat him? Oscar taking a little side look to see who is closing. We can see the flag. We can see the officials up in the distance. It's Oscar. It's Carlton. It's Oscar. It's Oscar. It's Carlton. Carlton have caught up to Oscar Quiros. Let us see who will take that last burst. It's Oscar out of his saddle. Oscar out of his saddle. Yes, it's Oscar, and Oscar Quiros will claim the bull. Oscar Quiros have claimed the bull today. The officials here are the fans. We have claimed the bull. The bull have went to Oscar Quiros as he won that bull. Carlton Robinson closed the wheel but couldn't stay with Oscar as Oscar claims the bull. The fans are on the side cheering on. It's looking good. Valvoline is starting to fold their basket. OMG, I hope I don't run out of breath. Thank you guys for joining the live. Like I said, the live today is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, father and son bike and electronic shop located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bike at affordable prices. Also by Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. By the Tillich Farm out of Frank Ellie Village, and by Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada. We want to thank these guys for bringing it live to you straight into your living room. Without these people, without all the sponsors of this race wouldn't be possible. But we want to thank each and everybody who assists, and we hope that all the other races, more fans, more people would give towards the cause. And here comes Richard Santiago, Devin Asweta, and Nation Estegeri, two riders up front. It's Oscar and Carlton Robinson up front. They have been marked. They have been chased down by number 66, Richard Santiago, and all the riders are coming. Here comes Dylan Levy out, riding for Fallon, riding number 35. Here comes Leon Stewart, number 88, Giovanni Lovell, Cito Matos, young Fernando Rosado, Sean Cad, young Christopher Waite, and the whole bunch is coming up. There is young Alana Will Jr. is in the hunt. We can see Peter Choto there. There is Dijon, there is Wasani, all the riders. There is Brandon Morgan, Hollister Baptist as they come. As the park is, here is Ryan Bradley. I can see Jose Chotopour dousing himself with water. These guys are definitely, we are heading into Georgeville. They are heading into Georgeville. We had two riders out front, so we are with the pack with the price of Georgeville. But we are here with the main field of riders. We are here with the main field of riders as we pass in front of Blue Ridge. Yeah, young Renance by Oscar take with bull for now. Yeah, we can still see the two riders up front, Oscar Quiros and Carlton Robinson. They have been chased by Cito Matos. And if we move up, look at the guys, so they stretch out. This could tell you that pain is going on, some suffering. The garment is saying 27 miles an hour. It's Spain, and it's still Oscar and Carlton on the front. It's still Oscar and Carlton on the front as they approach Georgeville. They've been followed by two rider, a G-Flow and an M&M's. That's the riding style of young. Let me see if the win. It's no, it's the riding style of it's the riding style of Cito Matos. Yeah, it's definitely Cito Matos because young Devin Asota. So is that Cito Matos? Cito Matos trying to close the gap on the two lead riders. Oscar Curious, we can see the G4 fans, we can see Miss Jennifer Kaneki, we can see the Kanaki crowd as they wave supporting the G4 cycling team. And there's still two riders up front, Oscar Curious and Carlton Robinson. Like I said, they have been chased. I believe that's Sean Cad and Cito Matos, who is in hot pursuit, and this is the main field of riders, We can see they come to a little lull, and so it's four riders. Here comes Jocelyn Chavaria again. Jocelyn Chavaria has been marked by young Rain and Cad. Jocelyn Chavaria seeing that the gap is open, and young Jocelyn Chavaria see that Fall is missing out of that break. He passes through his village here in Georgeville, and he's trying to go across to the wheel of Cito Matos, and I believe that's Sean Cad. When we reach here we'll know, but young Renan on the wheel of Jocelyn Jr. as we make our way towards Central Farm. Two riders up front, Oscar Curious and Carlton Robinson. They have been chased by two other riders. I can see that's definitely, we're moving up. We'll get the names right now. We'll get the names as we move up to the Tech de la Course in the Alfred Parks Memorial Race today, February 26, 2023, the first of its kind. Should be an annual race. It's plans to get bigger and brighter, and definitely the tarmac will be on fire. Like these guys have started to drop bombs. Artillery is definitely Sean Cad and Renan Matos. Sean Cad and Renan Matos. Cito Matos, as look at the expression on Cito, he's committed as he's seen Oscar and Carlton up front. Let us see who will capture the prize at Central Farm. The prize at Central Farm is night for two with breakfast at Calpech Resort. Yes, it's Oscar and Carlton Robinson up front. We can see, let me see if I see any flag waving in the distance. Oh, the official just passed. So at Central Farm we will see who get that prize, but Oscar claimed the bull. He will take home with the bull today. And we see just behind, we see Matos and Sean Cad trying to reach the wheel. These guys are communicating. Oscar and Carlton seems that they're going to work together and say, let us pick up some prizes and full our team basket. So two teams, Valvoline and Westrack, trying to pick up a lot of prize. We are just a few meters away from that prize. We can see the official as he stopped on the side of the road. Who will get that station prize there at Central Farm? It's between, and here comes Sean Cad. Sean Cad have shed Cito Matos. Sean Cad have ride his way across to the two lead riders, and here is Cito Matos giving it all. We have to give Cito Matos his kudos. He's giving his all, and it's Oscar on the front. I believe he took that prize. Oscar Curious, Carlton Robinson and Sean Cad have come across. G-Flow in the mix. G-Flow have made across. The mighty force of Sean Cad. This is his backyard, and he said, you guys aren't going to go away from me in my backyard. This is my backyard. This is Oscar's backyard. Carlton is the only city boy here. Cito Matos just behind, trying to close that gap. But these guys are pedaling some ferocious speed. It's 26 miles an hour. The pace have been very high from the start of this race with these massive prizes. This race is almost like a cross country with the huge prizes being given out. We want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize for organize for running the race. It's a huge job. I know a lot of sleepless nights, but to keep the fans entertained, to keep the cyclists on the road, You know, we have to give everybody kudos who volunteer themselves. This thing is not a paid job, it's voluntary. So we have to give everybody kudos behind the scene. All the man on the motorcycle here is Mike Burgess on the motorcycle along with Mr. Crocker. They are assisting with station prices, I believe. Yeah, as we make our way in front of Running Doubler. Let me see. The next prize is Esperanza. The next prize is Esperanza. Let me see what prize has been given about Esperanza. It's $200 by Tropicana / Mirage. Yes, a 200 station prize by Esperanza. I think it's by the softball field. It's 3 riders up front: Sean Codd, Carlton Robinson, and the daddy of them all, Oski Kuros. 3 different teams, 3 big teams represented here: G-Flow, Valvoline, and Westrap. Fall is missing, folks. Fall is missing. They need to get up here. As the 3 riders just out front, number 4. And Jones. Young Micah Morris is here. Young Micah Morris, this is his backyard too. He trains on 2 other Valvoline riders, young Patrick Williams and Henry Morera. Here comes Smokes Gladden. There's Brandon Catus. We can see Kieran Isigire there. There is West Rock rider, young Fernando Rosado. Patrick out of his saddle, young Patrick Williams, number 17 out of his saddle. There is Greg Lovell, wearing number 47. There is Richard Santiago, number 66. Brandon Catus, 15. Nishan Isigiri, 42. Erwin Milton, number 69. Young Goran Gabriel. There is Shervin Bunna on the outside. Shervin Bunna hitting the tarmac hard as there's a little incline going up to this to Esperanza. Shervin Bunna trying to ride his way across. Shervin Bunna trying to ride his way across to the 3 lead riders. Shervin Bunna, there's Nishan Isigiri seeing the move. There's Fernando Rosado, folks. As we move up, Bunna seems that he wants to ride his way across. He realizes that there's no fall and he's riding his way across. There's Nishan Isigiri seeing that move. These guys are giving their all. Nishan wearing number 42 rides for budget. Continue to share the live, folks. Yes, we pass mile 66 heading into San Ignacio. So there's Bunna as he closed the gap, but it's still the 3 riders up front. Sean Codd on the front as he's trying to open that gap, and it seems that the group would catch up back to the 2 riders there, Nishan Isigiri and Shervin Bunna. And you can see the main field right behind. That's the 3 riders up front. This is a little incline as they are making their way up the top to where the prize will be given at Esperanza. Oscar on the front. Oscar open a small gap. Seems that Oscar is going for that prize. No, he's along with, just come on outside a bit. So the Valvoline fans are out. 3 riders just a few bicycle lengths ahead of the main field. There is Sea Tomatoes. They have been caught by the main field. There is Brandon Catus on the wheel of Sea Tomatoes. It's 3 riders up front, followed by 3 other riders: Shervin Bunna, young Patrick Williams, and Nishan Isigiri. The gap is closing though. The gap is closing. We are not too far from the turning point there by the Lomaluz Boulevard, and turn right around the roundabout. We can see fans on their phone watching the live, folks. Continue to share the live. There's Bunna riding for fall. You can see the mouth open, so you know these guys are suffering. The gap is open up back. The 3 riders seems to have been stretching to open the gap. Sean Codd on the front, followed by Oscar Kuros and Carlton Robinson. So we are in the village of Esperanza, beautiful Cayo, the beautiful western part of the country. You can see everybody have out their phone, they watch the race live. We want to big up all our friends in the US, all over the world, Japan, wherever you are, UK, wherever you are. We want to big you up for joining live. If I'm trying to see if I could read some of the text where you're from. I know some this morning I see somebody from Boston say they're tuning in. You know, we know the fans from New York are definitely tuning in. The Alfred Parks family there in California and New York and all over the US, they are all tuning in. We want to big up the Alfred Parks Memorial family for having this beautiful event. Keep these guys, getting guys ready for the upcoming Holy Saturday cross country race, a big event which runs for 90 odd years, starting in 1928. So we head towards San Ignacio, to the roundabout there. It's 3 lead riders on the front: Oscar Curious, Carlton Robinson and Sean Codd. 3 big guns, 3 big cats, 3 big teams representing here. Valvoline Oil versus Westrock Oil, and Oscar is giving them, yeah, so Oscar is saying, I could hear him said, stay steady and we're good. So the 3 riders will change it, say that's what you need. He's a neat leader, so he said he tell Carlton to keep it steady and we are good. Sean Codd taking over the pace. Now they are sharing the pace like a well-oiled chain. They're working together like a team so they can capture some prize and full their basket. Oscar is a leader, he knows how to race. He will be racing in the US alongside his Blazers teammates. I hope they are watching the Blazers. Your teammate Oscar Curious on the front riding that beautiful Cannon machine. I think that's the team bike of the Blazers. As we're not too far, we can see in the distance, we see the flashing light, we can see the fans cheering on. We see the fans here in Cayo. Cayo is a very bike friendly district. A lot of top riders come from out of the west. These 2 riders up front, Oscar and Sean Codd, is from the west. The only Belize City rider there is young Carlton Robinson. There's a station prize here at this bridge. Let me see what that prize, they're giving that prize to Carlton Robinson. It says the Red Creek Bridge. It's a gift certificate plus $50. Sarita Racina's Imports. So we're moving up, we are not too far from the roundabout, there in beautiful San Ignacio, Lomaluz. Fans are cheering on, clapping. We can see the roundabout right in the distance, so we are just about the roundabout. We can see the riders with the Valvoline handing Oscar water. Oh, he lost that water. So that's the roundabout right in the distance. So we are just about to reach the turning point here in San Ignacio. The fans are out. There are the fans. They are clapping. There are the fans. There is it. Santa Elena. Look at the beautiful roundabout as Oscar makes his way around the roundabout. Followed by Sean Codd, and there is the other riders coming in the stand. Is Sean Codd, Oscar Curious and Carlton Robinson. Here comes Jose Choto, Young Windell. It seems that's Christopher Wade and Richie Rosado and Fernando Rosado. 4 riders. There is Jocelyn Chavarria as they make their way around the roundabout. As the riders stream around the roundabout, folks, look at it. The crowds are making a lot of noise. They are enjoying the race. I hope you are too. Everybody's enjoying the race. Look at the beautiful the jerseys, the bike as they stream around. A lot of riders are still in the hunt, folks. It's not over. We can see young Elvin Humes there. We can see Ramon Codd there. As we make our way back, there's the fans on the side. Don't run across the street, doggy. Yeah, so we are back on our way to the city. We're going into a headwind, so this is where the pain will start. This is where the suffering will start. The fans out here, the suffering will start. Everybody have their phone looking on, recording the riders as they make their way back to the city, back towards Belize City, where this race would conclude at something happened to Young Munoz. Is all the way off the back. Young Munoz is all the way off the back. Yes, we head back to the city where it will conclude in front of Leslie's Imports, and then the big prize giving ceremonies will be at Margarita's Bar and Faber's Road Extension. Yes, we are just behind the main field of riders. We are passing over the bridge. Yes, we see young General off the back too. Kevin General is off the back, so they probably had some mechanical issues or something like that. That's not normally them. Those are two great riders. Those are two great riders, and they're off the back as we pass all the service vehicle on the side of the road through the crowd. Some, I still say about 60 odd riders in this group. Some still 60 odd riders in this group. All the service vehicle on the side, the West Track service team, the Valvoline service team, the Rolling Shutter Boys, and we can see Hollister Baptist on the outside. Hollister Baptist, you can see the three riders up front and the next riders that were in the second pack. Hollister Baptist trying to ride across to that field by himself. The field have come to a lull. They are doing some 24 miles an hour as it's so Gravel Young heading into Cayo. There is Young, Rain and Cad, rain number 76, trying to chase the wheel of Hollister Baptist, who is trying to make it over to the next guys on the road. You have three riders up front, followed by about 4 or 5 riders. There's Hollister Baptist trying to close the gap, and the other riders, we can see them in the distance as the lead riders are making their way up that little climb. Here comes Henry Morera. Henry Morera, these guys are scattered like skittles. The race have blown up into smithereens. Riders all off the front and the main field at the back. More riders trying to come across. So Morera have caught the wheel of Young Cad, and Hollister Baptist just up front trying to close the gap, and the riders are in front of him. Hollister Baptist looking back, riding his Cabral Marine outfit, heading back to the village of Esperanza. So Esperanza, there's at the Red Creek Bridge on the return, there's a $100 gift certificate by Rossino's Wine House at Esperanza. It's $200 Tropicana / Mirage. So we have caught up to the 3 riders and other riders out front. You can see the guys cresting the top of this little climb here in Esperanza. I won't see who win those prizes, but I know the 3, it's among one of the riders up front in Oscar, Carlton and Sean Cad. And it seems that these guys have surrendered. We have surrendered. I can see young Goran Gable. I can see young Goran Gable moving up. Young Goran Gable on the front way, number 49, followed by Dylan Levy, Brandon Catus, Hollister Baptist, Shervin Budna, Henry Morera, Young Win and Cad. Here comes Kieron Isigiri, aka the Plumber, Giovanni Choto, Peter Choto, Caden Pinello, Byron Pope, Cito Matos, Fernando Rosado, Gregory Lovell, young Christopher Waite, and the outside there is Shane Jones. That seems that Joshua Rivas is still here. Joshua Rivas out of Orange Rock, the young kid that just come to the elite. He's right there in the mix. There is Brandon Morgan, Philip Leslie, Giovanni Lovell, Liam Stewart, Nishin Isigiri, Wasani Castro. These guys are having a whole talk. Andre Belial, D Wade, Young Kenyon, Henry Lee as the guys that pass us, Erwin Milton, Young Windell Vernon aka Skinny, Dijon Hyde, Micah Morris, another one of the Lovell, that's Gerson still there, There's Terran Tasha, young Christian Avila, young Alana Willis still in the hunt, Ryan Bradley, Smokes Gladden as we move through the park. Alana Will Senior is still here, There is Athlete Lozano in the mix. Big up Mr. Guns, your boy out here doing his thing, Richard Santiago. I know Athlete ride for Running Rebels, but I'm saying, I said big up Mr. Guns, he came from the Guns camp. Elwin Humes also, Patrick Williams, There's a rider all the way at the back here. All the way at the back, just heading, that's Ryan Willoughby. He's all the way at the back. There's no way he will make it back. And on the front, Imanis have decided that they will take up the chase. Imanis have decided that they will take up the chase. We can see the lead riders up front. We can see the lead riders up front. And the riders are stretched off on this long stretch, heading back towards running Dublin. They are all lined off on the highway, folks. Yes, look at them on the front, driving the pace. On the front, driving the pace is no other than Giovanni Choto. Imanis, big up Mr. Ruben Martinez, sponsoring the Imanis cycling team. Taking over is Peter Choto, on the wheel of Peter Choto. The Imanis guys are sharing at the front. They are not asking for help. There is Young Win and Kat. There is Shervin Buna. These guys are doing some 28 miles an hour in the headwind. This is a headwind. I can feel the headwind. And it's Giovanni looking back. We're number 23, Giovanni Choto. And they are looking back to see who will take up the chase as we move up to the Tec de la Course. Right up front, these guys are not too far in front. And another rider way off the back. Another rider way off the back. I'm not get that name of that rider. He's all the way off the back. But they're moving up to the Tec de la Course, the front of the race, where 3 riders are blazing a trail. Oscar Kuros, Carlton Robinson, and Sean Codd. They are still out front. 3 riders are still out front. Oscar and the pace, folks. This live is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, by Father and Son Bike and Electronic Shop, located at number 25 Daly Street. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Also by Mr. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute, quality vehicle at affordable price. Also by Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez at 347-455-5911, and by the Tillet Farm out of Frank Eddie's Village, and Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada. Yes, we are here with the Tec de la Course, the front of the race. 3 top guns, Sean Codd on the front, driving it in his backyard as he's doing some 25.5 miles an hour, 26 miles an hour in a headwind. Oscar taking over the pace. I mentioned that Oscar was telling them, let's keep it steady, give these guys a hard time to come back. Young Carlton Robinson riding for Team Westrock. The 2 oils are up front. They both have synthetic, the Valvoline oil and the Porgard oil are very superb today, along with G-Flow rider, no other than Sean Codd. No stranger to cycling, no stranger to being in front of the race. This kid, from he was a junior, he was an awesome rider. We can see a rider way off the mark. We just heading in. He's just heading in, and we don't pass. We here at Central Farm. There's a prize at Central Farm. The guys will share the prize. They will give the prize to Carlton Robinson. Let me see what that prize is. Central Farm heading back. Central Farm. It's a cell phone by Totos. A cell phone. Oi! Yeah, so we are not too far. We're heading back towards Georgeville, and it's still 3 riders on the front. Sean Codd taking over the pace. So I think these guys have decided to share the prize. Just now Carlton won that cell phone at Central Farm. The next prize up at Georgeville is a $200 by Loyalty Wine. So $200 at Georgeville. That's the next prize coming up. Then the back of Floral Park is a sheep given by Honorable Milin Espat. He also gave the bull. The Honorable Milin Espat gave the bull, and he's giving a sheep on the backside of Floral Park. So somebody open a farm today. We can see if Oscar get the sheep. So you have a cow and sheep, and then coming up at Rockville, a pig the giveaway. But folks, it's Oscar on the front, followed by Carlton Robinson and young Christy and young Sean Codd as they are approaching Georgeville in a few. This is the Tec de la Course, the front of the race in this monster event, the Alfred Parks Memorial Race, held today, the 26th February 2023, the first inaugural race. I hope I have that word correct. Yes, the first of its kind little glitches, but these guys said they will definitely make it bigger and brighter. As a matter of fact, they've done the try race prize for next year's events. For I'll show you how these guys are committed. So many family members flown in from New York to come and support their uncle legacy, the great Alfred Parks, 1976 cross country champion and 1979 cross country champion. Alfred Parks, you know, was a personal friend of my dad. Actually, they lived through Wagner's Lane, and that's why I had the opportunity to meet Alfred, hang out with the guy, bought his bike, and you know, so this family, cycling running my vein. We want to big up the whole Alfred Parks family, all the nieces, nephews, all the family members who are involved. We want to big up everybody who gave prizes towards this awesome race. Yes, it's Oscar on the front as we head into Georgeville. We can see the officials up in the distance. Who will get that prize? I guess they won't fight for it. They will definitely share the prize. Georgeville, like I said, it's a $200 cash by Loyalty Wines. So we're passing through. We can see the official up in the distance with the flag, and it's Oscar in the front. Taking over, it's Carlton Robinson and Sean Codd on the wheel of Carlton Robinson, as the three riders are definitely working as a team to keep out front, to fold their team basket. And it's all been orchestrated by no other than Oscar Curious, who is telling these guys we need to work together to keep the rest of guys. Who would have to chase is Roland Shutter is not here, Fall is not here, Eminem is not here, you know, and other small teams that is not here. They need to bring it. There's three big teams. As Oscar, it seems that he will get a prize. Let me see, there's the official. So yes, that's Oscar. Oscar won that prize. It's a $200 station prize. Valvoline full up their basket. We can see the G-Flow fans. Oscar, Sean Codd. We can see the G-Flow fan. I can see Miss Jennifer Kaneki as she cheers along with the rest of fans. Miss Jennifer Kaneki wearing her G-Flow shirt proudly, waving for the camera. We just passed Georgeville, heading back to the opposite side of Floral Park. So we just left the three lead riders. Bangsuga Thursday come for refreshment at the neutral vehicle. This is a neutral vehicle. These are the guys that, you know, assist. So banks get the water. I don't need none. I good. Yes, the guys who are at the neutral service banks take. You have to take refreshments too. We just buy Kaya Steelworks. That's the company of Liam Stewart. And here comes the three riders, folks. Here comes the three riders. Continue to share the live in today's beautiful Alfred Parks first of its kind memorial race. It's Sean Codd on the front, followed by Carlton Robinson and Oscar Curious, three top guns. Where the next prize coming up is a sheep. Let us see if they will sprint for the sheep or if they have decided to give. Who will get the sheep on the backside of Floral Park. A lot of kitty, a lot of prizes been given away, a whole heap of prizes today. Folks who want to say the junior race is today. I think we had about 16 juniors, and we had 4 females. Female race and junior race will take off from in front of the gas station in Rolling Creek, and they head towards the city at Leslie's Import. So I believe the CFB will have a camera to bring you guys some action from that event. But we're here with the huh? What's that? Alright, okay, good. All right. But do whatever if you choose. No, I said whatever you choose. I just follow the driver. He said he went up at the hill and then watch the camera say go stretch your legs and leave it. So we leave the three riders, leave the three lead riders as we head towards Floral Park, where the sheep will be given away, folks. I want to thank each and everyone for staying alive. As we move up, we can see fans can see fans waving water, so they know the riders are coming. The fans are here, the official is here. Where the prize will be, yes, the prize will give right where the bull was given on the other side, so we can see the official. We can see the official coming. Get off and take a lead stretch. It's tough. This job is really rough. So we can see the 3 lead riders coming. Here comes the riders. Here comes the riders. It's Sean Cad on the front. Sean Cad on the front. Sean, the guys will give Sean. Sean will win the sheep. Sean will win the sheep here as he pass the line. Here, Sean Cad. Folks, this live is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, by Father and Son Bike and Electronic Shop, located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Also by Steve Bennett Auto Sales Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Also by Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, get him at 347-455-5911. Also by the Tillet Farm out of Frank Eddie's Village, and by Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada. Here comes the main fielders riders as they crest the back of Floral Park, folks. Here comes, let me see who's on the charge. I can see these guys are definitely, they are riding pretty slow. They are riding pretty slow. They are attacking. Like I said, who is controlling in front? It's G-Flow controlling in front, along with Westrock, along with Westrock. So they're not to chase nobody. What you say? Oh, okay. So some accident back at back. Yeah. We can see Kieran Isigiri in the vehicle. By Banks, you have to stay the race. We just want to try to get news now, try to get some information. Seems there were some incident at the back involving motor vehicle and a motorcycle. This sport is dangerous, like we said, and you know we have to give kudos to all the support team that come out, all the officials, all the riders. Maybe the guys that could give some information. Okay. Good morning, my brother there, Bernard Sanchez again. Good morning, Andre Gab. Yes, there was a little incident, but we'll get more details as we head down Floral Park. Like we said, 3 riders were up front. Sean Cad, Oscar Kuros, and Carlton Robinson. We are approaching the bridge here at Floral Park. Climb up this little climb. Here we can see the long line of vehicle, official vehicle, service vehicle. As we go through heavy traffic, folks. I'm glad I'm here to bring this live into your living room. I hope you're having fun. We want to big up all our friends, our family who are tuning in. I want to big up my immediate family, my son there in Chicago, Disher, Zaza, and Sagi in Belize, Lex, Rena, Juju, Riel, Georgian, Rochelle, Ethan and Ian, my sister there in the Cayman Islands with my mom, my nephew there in some part of Atlanta, not Atlanta, I don't remember where he is. Tennessee. As we move through traffic, it's a tough job moving through this traffic. Banks is an excellent driver. That's the reason why, you know, I trust him. This is crazy out here with all these vehicles. The vehicles are 3 abreast on the road, We want to pass, but you know, as the official is saying, I mean, one of the service vehicles is saying they want to go up. Watch the people at the top of the climb. This is cresting the top here. And we are amongst the riders. This is the main field, a big bunch of riders, so it shows that these guys are in excellent condition. I can see Ryan, when Bradley, look at all the riders, look at that expression on their face as they are stretched out on the tarmac. They are stretched out like stretched me guts. And they are scattered all over the tarmac. They are scattered like skittles. Yes, as we are heading in, we have these 4 riders: Nishin Isigiri, young Patrick Williams, young Christopher Wade, and Ferdinand Rosado, in hard pursuit of the 3 lead riders who have extended their league. We are moving up to the Tech de la course. on the backside of Mount Hope. Like I said, I want to big up my driver, Mr. Wilbert Banks, who always traverse the highway. I point the camera and I put my life into his hand, and he makes sure that he takes care of me all the time. This is, I said, this is a tough job. Sometimes you wonder why you do it, but you know, reading the comments, the fans who love it, you know, and people in their homes say they enjoy it, they call you, they text you. So we'll continue to do it as long as we can. Thank you all for joining live. There's Mr. Douglas Lam passing, one of the members of the Cycling Federation, at the backside of Mount Hope. I think it's near Unitedville. Then we come up to Blackman Eddy. So there's a $500 station prize. There's a $500 station prize. I wonder who can get a station prize. We are moving up. We are moving up. Let us see. We'll get a station prize. We are just behind. We are just behind the three lead riders. The three lead riders: Oscar Curios, Carlton Robinson, and Sean Codd. And there's a $500 station prize. A $500 station prize. Let us see if we can move up it. There's a $500 station prize. And it's Oski on the front, Oski on the front. It's Oski on the front. Let us see where this prize will be given. It's Oski. We are up with the Tech Della course. I'm looking to see if I see the official, but it's Oski as he raises his hand. The three lead riders definitely feeling the heat of the day. It's getting hot as the vehicle is up with servicing their guys. Still looking to see if I see where the station prize will be given. I know it's a $500 station prize. It's Sean Codd on the front, followed by Carlton Robinson and Oscar, who is taking some service from his service vehicle. There is the prize in the distance. I can see it waving. It's a $500 station prize. Who will get that station prize? It's $500. Let me see. Let me see. Oscar get that prize. Oscar get that prize. The guys may discuss who will get the prize, then they share the prize. Yeah, sharing prize. Look at Oscar. Yeah, Banks is telling him something about a crash. Yeah, we are running down Mount Hope, and it's still the three top guns on the front. Carlton Robinson on the pace, followed by Sean Codd, followed by Oscar Curios, as we are heading back towards Blackman Eddy. Yes, we're heading back towards Blackman Eddy. This is on the rundown. We are doing some 36 miles an hour on the rundown. Sean Codd on the front, taking up. Sean Codd picking up the pace, It's 36 miles an hour. It's Sean Codd driving it on the front. Sean Codd, we are number 74, riding for G-Flow, followed by Carlton Robinson riding for Westrock, and Oscar Curios as they send they're rotating. Yeah, just out from there is the official and the three riders just at the back there, folks. Like I said, we want to thank each and every one. We want to thank the Alfred Parks Memorial family for having this grand event. The day is finally here and the tarmac is on fire. We're heading back towards the city. We still have some 60 odd miles remaining in this event as the race will conclude in front of Leslie's Imports. A lot of suffering still left on this tarmac. I can feel the heat through the helmet. The roundabout here, take you back to Spanish Lookout. So here comes the three lead riders. We'll stay and watch the riders pass. The three lead riders, folks, passing us. Like I said, this live is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial family, father and son bike and electronic shop located at number 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bike at affordable prices. Also by Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347 455-35911 by the Tillits Farm out of Frank Ellis Village and by Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada. We want to thank these people for bringing it live into your living room. Here comes the bunch of riders. Some seems almost like some 50 riders coming in distance. The charge is being led by no other than Shervin Bunna. I can see Shervin Bunna. I can see the colors of Fall. I can see the colors of Fall. And shortly the riders will approach us coming on the boat. It is being charged by no other than Shervin Bunna and two Imani's riders. That's young Peter Choto and Giovanni Choto leading the charge. Remember, no Imani's rider is there, no Fall rider, so they will have to take up the charge. Richard Rosado sitting on the wheel, young Patrick Williams sitting on the wheel, young Cad sitting on the wheel. Goran Gerwal moving up there is number 88. Liam Sean moving up, Brandon Catus, Henry Lee. Young who's that rider? Who is still there? Andre Belal in the mix. Team Jaggers, Andre Belal is in the mix. The kid just had to ride back and he's doing awesome. Big up Jaggers. There is Henry Moreira looking good. Wasani Castro eating on eat raisins. I want Carlo to eat. There is young Windell Vernon aka Skinny Rojo. Your boy is doing his thing. Your family, Caden Pinello, who won guns race Thursday. Caden pick out a banana. And so to eat. There is Roque Mato still in the mix. Hollister Baptist, Nisha Nisigiri as they are all chatting. Devin Asweta, Cito Matos, Brandon Morgan, Gregory Lovell, Giovanni Lovell, Ryan Bradley, Gerson Lovell, Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., D. Wade, Bob Gabriel, Micah Morris, young Dijon, Jose Choto, young Christian Avila passing the camera, Dylan Levy, Athlete Lozano is still here, folks. Young Elwin Humes is still here, Richard Santiago, and they're all on the course talking. And if they continue with this slow pace, those guys will ride away to the finish. They will take all the prizes, so they have to. The teams that are missing will have to do all the work, as Valvoline won't interfere with the pace in nor the West Track nor G Flow. So Imanis have their day cut out along with Roland Shutter. Those are the teams that will have to chase along with Team Jaggers. And Team Lovell also. Team Lovell will have to do some chasing. As young Goran raising his hand for service, he rides with Kano, wears a Syria jersey, but it's three Imani's riders on the front, three Imani's riders on the front. Peter Choto. No, it's two Imani's, Peter Choto and Giovanni Choto on the front, trying to close the gap to the riders. They are doing some 26 miles an hour in a headwind, folks. Song easy, right? But 26 miles an hour in a headwind is no easy feat. I must ride 5 miles an hour in the distance. Brandon Catus pointing at the camera saying we got this. So it's Imani's on the front. They are in charge of trying to bring back the three riders who are up front, who seems that they will walk away if these guys don't get serious. Once we get out of Belmont, we'll see if the gap have opened up, or if these guys have closed it. There's young Patrick looking smooth. So it's two Choto brothers, Peter Choto and Giovanni Choto, doing all the work. There's young Christian Avila riding for Team Kano. Yes, Kano is not representing that, so probably they will get in the mix-up. Yes, Christian Avila moving up, but Patrick is right there. And there is Fernando Rosado eating a bar. Windell Vernon looking good as he's up in the Arrowhead. Windell Vernon looking good. There is Andre Belay also. Team Jaggers looking good. Young Christopher Wade, young Rhiannon Cad, Liam Stewart, Brandon Catus, Byron Pope, Ryan Bradley, Henry Moreira, Gregory Lovell, Brandon Catus, Wasani Castro, young Gerson Lovell, young Caden Pinello, C. Tomatos, Tyron Tasha, young Alana Will Jr., Cello, Angel Zib, Giovanni Lovell, Hollister Baptist, D. Wade, Roque Matos, Jocelyn Chavaria Jr., Smokes Gladden, Windell Williams, Bob Gabriel, Micah Morris, C. Tomatos, Athlete Lozano, Filton Butler, Jose Choto, Elwin Humes, and a whole bunch of riders back. Trying to get all these names. We can see a little rain cloud, and it's still all the chasing is left up to Imani's missed out. So And I hope some love will go on the front there, some joggers go on the front there, and some fall. These are the riders that need to get on the front and try to bring back that, because Oscar is definitely telling the guys in the front to keep it tight, and they are sharing the pace. They are sharing the pace. They are letting through traffic. The official is letting through traffic, and it's still Imanis on the front. It's still Imanis number 21, Peter Choto on the front. Taking over the pace is Giovanni Choto, 2012 cross country champion. We are Mong. We are beside the riders. There is Andre Belal, Team Jaggers. Andre just started training today and he's looking good. Big up to Andre. Wendell Vernon coming from the Guns Club, riding for Guns. Mr. Guns, your boys are looking good. Skinny is looking good. He's riding good. And it's all Imanis on the front. The cross country 20. What is it? 110. I think the official said the gap is 110 to the front. To the Tech Dollar course with the 3 riders, and it's all Imanis. It's all Imanis who is doing all the work. Taking over the pace now is the rider from Kano, that's Christian Avila, giving an assistance to Imanis. They need to close that gap if their leaders want to win the race or do well in the race. But it's Christian Avila on the front doing some 27 miles an hour in a headwind, folks. Yes, we're heading into a headwind, a slight overcast skies, cool off the cyclists a bit, but look at them stretch out on the tarmac. A lot of riders are sitting in. I know the unattached riders will just sit in, they won't assist. You know, they are fighting for their life to hang on to the field, but they will leave it out for Imanis to try to close back that gap. And the 3 top teams are collecting all the prizes. We just left the village of Antaro, heading towards Tea Kettle. So we're heading towards Tea Kettle. The price at Antaro was $100. Trying to read this while I'm on the motorcycle. By Loyalty Wines. So I have to try read. I have one thing on the back of bunch on the knapsack, so I could have all the give all the sponsors a big up. The station prizes at the end of the race. We talk about the major sponsors for this event. It's all Imanis on the front. Mr. Ruben Martinez, your boys are here trying to bring that gap. Nobody they help them, but it's the 2 Chotos as my driver leave and we go to the Tech de la course, the front of the race, where we left 3 lead riders: Oscar Quiros, Carlton Robinson, and Sean Codd. A Valvoline rider, a wash truck rider, and a G-Flow rider. 3 of the top teams as we make our way towards Tea Kettle village. I think these guys are sharing the prize. Like I said, the last prize I got there was at Mount Hope. I think Oscar won that $500 prize. So we can see the 3 lead riders in the distance as they approach the back of what we call S-curve or brick wall. You can see the 3 lead riders up front. They have definitely taken this race into their hands, and it's 3 big guns, so these guys will work together. 3 top guys from that each of the team. Carlton, he's like second in command. Then you have Oscar, the leader of the Valvoline, and Sean Codd, who I believe is the top gun for G-Flow. We're on brick wall, as we call this. It's all Sean Codd, number 74. The prize at the back of Mount Hope was a $500 prize given by the Let me see, get it correct. Triple A Imports. Triple A Imports gave that $500. We're coming up to Kettle. Tea Kettle. Let me see what will be Tea Kettle. Tea Kettle is a $100 from Loyalty Wines, and then Camalote is a $225 by Rock Nation. Young Rock Nation out of Chicago gave $225 going and coming back at the Tea Kettle Community Center, and that's in memory of Mr. Williams. Let me see, I don't see they have it here. So it's Carlton Robinson on the front, Carlton Robinson on the front as we approach Tea Kettle. A little rain is coming down. The sun is shining and the rain. They said Devil and his wife to fight for Bowen. We're passing through TS, that's it, Tea Kettle. This is a village of Tea Kettle. Some huge bump. We'll see the officials in the distance, and let us see who will walk away with that prize in Tea Kettle. It's $100 by Joseph and Taylor. Yes, Joseph and Taylor giving the prize at Tea Kettle. Then at Camalote, it's the $225 by Rock Nation. See, then they talk who get the last prize, then they share the prize. The riders then they talk. So they are not sprinting for the prize, they shared. So let me see. Oscar will get this prize. Oscar will get this prize at Tea Kettle, and then at Camalote, I guess. I'm not sure if they're shared. If we want to get the prize at Camalote. On the front is Carlton Robinson. These guys are definitely filling up their kitty. In today's the Alfred Parks Memorial Race, the first race. Big up the Alfred Parks family who put this race together in the memory of a great hero, a great champion, man, a star back in the 70s. He won the 1976 cross country and he won the 1979 cross country. I think both of them were in solo style. Yes, we are beside the three lead riders in the Alfred Parks Memorial Race, the first of its kind, planned to be an annual race. Huge prizes as three big teams, three big cats are out front. Carlton Robinson riding for Westrock, Sean Codd riding for G-Flow, and Oscar Curious riding for Team Valvoline out of Kaya. Two man from the west, one from the city, as we make our way through Tea Kettle Village here on the George Price Highway. Big up all the fans. A little incline here, then we took the long slow climb to Camalote. It's Sean Codd on the front doing some 20 miles an hour. Yes, it's a headwind, 20 miles an hour. Sean Codd on the front, 20 miles an hour. You can see these guys are drinking fluid. You can see the sweat pouring off of Oscar, so you know it's hot. And look at Sean Codd, he's focused. So you could feel the air, the excitement. I can feel, it almost feel like a whole Saturday cross country race with the fans out, with the amount of riders taking part in the event as they are coming to check how they are feeling, how their legs are doing for upcoming races. Oscar Curious taking over the pace as we make this long trek up into Camalote village. It's the three lead riders off the front: Oscar Curious, Carlton Robinson and Sean Codd. So folks, put in on a bet who will got for the win today, who will take on the first of its kind, who will get their name on that beautiful cup. Every year their name will be engraved and stick onto the cup, so year after year you will see who won it, who won this race. The finishing line is at Leslie's Imports. Like I said, this live today is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial family, father and son bike and electronic shop located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bike at affordable prices by Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Belize Express 5-star services for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911 by the Tillet Farm out of Frank Eddie's Village and Omar Cruz. Banks, you get details on the accident? You get details on the accident? When you say about it? Huh? No, I'm asking about the accident that happened about when it happened. Oh, it's not yet. Okay. May try to get some details of some accident that happened just before Frugal Park, but no details yet. Yes, somebody definitely was. It's definitely say young Shane Jones have a foot band up, so Shane Jones probably was in that accident. I'm asking the guys where happened. I say what happened, Banks. What happened? What happened to Shane Jones? What happened to Shane Jones? What happened to Shane Jones? Where can on? Crash? Who are they out? They run over Shane. So he's out. Sean Cat, they thought they had an accident. They run over a foot. So Shane Jones is out of the race. He's in the service vehicle of West Rock. So just spoke to the man himself that was in the accident, Shane Jones. So we are heading towards Kamalote. It's Oscar on the front, followed by Carlton Robinson. The prize coming up is a 225 prize by Rock Nation out of Chicago. There is the sign, Kamalote, and still 3 riders out front. The 3 riders out front, 3 big cats. These are the guys that we'll see will be in the whole Saturday cross country race doing their thing. Sean Katz pouring water all over himself, trying to keep his body core cool, along with the 2 other riders, as Oscar is receiving services from his vehicle. Folks, we always mention in such a long race you have to keep your body core cool, you have to drink enough liquid, you have to eat to stay top up, because in cycling race when you bunk you're out. I hope you're all enjoying it, folks. A beautiful day in the jewel of Belize. To live in Belize, it's like living in paradise. It's a beautiful countryside. Look at the green trees. And back there, somebody dig out a mountainside, but it's beautiful. This is the western part of the country, Kamalote, and we are here with the top, the technical, of course, the 3 lead riders out front: Sean Cad, Carlton Robinson, and the daddy, Oscar Kuros. 3 riders out front, all from 3 different big teams, and they are gobbling up all the prizes. They are full in their basket. They are the fans on the side waving, supporting cycling. Cycling is getting its glory days back. The live is definitely helping bringing back cycling. A lot of fans watching it on their television. It's like they are in a front row seat. Here the fans, they're on the side, and here comes the 3 riders. There's Oscar, have a huge sandwich in his hand. I wish I had a sandwich there. Oscar eat a huge sandwich right now. You put it down. Here comes the G-Flow, team service vehicle as they come up to service Sean Cad. Sean Cad, race number 74, as he gets a bottle from his service vehicle. He's not happy. Whatever they gave him, he's not too happy with. I'm seeing him shaking his head. Here are the commissaires. Here are the commissaires, Miguel Jones and Leticia Westby, commissaires. But we're beside the 3 lead riders in the village of Kamalote, so we're not too far from Belmopan. And once they come out of Belmopan, they were in, fears a serious headwind indeed. Oscar on the front, folks. Today, the Alfred Park's first memorial race, some 95 grueling miles, a whole heap of prizes out here, and these guys are capturing all the prize up front. The 3 top riders sharing the prize on the George Price Highway. on the front. Sean Codd, wearing number 74. I think Carlton never get a number. Carlton have a no number at all, so look like he never get a number in time. Or maybe number blow off, but I don't think all the number blow off, so Carlton have no number. But I know he's 80 something because the West Rock crew signed up in the 80s. I know Baron Pope is number 80. I'm not sure what number Carlton is, but Carlton Robinson rides for West Rock. Look at Oscar, man have a huge sandwich to eat, chow down. So the guys, they have breakfast on wheels. It's not an easy task riding at some 26 miles an hour in a headwind, eating. Guys, cyclists are some rough dude, you know, some rough athletes riding so many miles. You suffer, your legs they cry, your lungs they cry, you know, everything they pain you, sitting on a seat for so long. It's definitely not an easy task. So we have to give all these cyclists, I always give every cyclist their flowers, as Lex would say, you know, because it's not an easy task. I never use no bad not bad language, but you know, demeaning language to riders, because they all come out they train hard. It's a lot of approaching Rolling Creek. Oh no, that price just now, what that was not coming out. That was Westar, sorry. Let me see. Westar gave $100, and it's by Westar and Gallardo. Yeah, so sorry about that. The one just know that that was given by Westar the gas station. The next station price come up is a $300 station price given at the Rolling Creek gas station, and that's been given by, let me make sure I got it correct, because I'm back of this motorcycle and trying to read. It's Tropicana / Mirage is giving a $300 station price at the Rolling Creek service station, and on the front is Oscar Curious. On the front, will Oscar take that price as traffic pass through? As we take that rundown, we guys are doing some 27 miles an hour on this rundown heading into Rolling Creek, and shortly we will be on our way heading towards the city, leaving Belmopan and Rolling Creek and Belmopan. As the riders coming up on slow traffic, the bus are going slow. This is what I get tricky. Yes, another vehicle in the mix, a bus right in front. It's going pretty slow. These guys are riding so fast, they are chasing down the bus. So I tell you about cycling, it's a very fast sport. These guys are flying, they are doing some 32 miles an hour on this rundown. There's a little diversion, so let me see what will happen here. I don't know who let go through the traffic there. Sure, no way this traffic should become. There's the station price. Oscar will take that price. Oscar will take that price. Whoa, this is not nice. These vehicles shouldn't be here. They should be pulled on the side. They should be pulled on the side. Yes, pull on the side, guys. Give the cyclists them. Okay, so we now go through the diversion. We head on the bridge. It's 3 lead riders: Sean Codd, Carlton Robinson, and Oscar Curious, as they cross over the bridge, and then we'll turn left onto the roundabout and head towards the city. We remain almost some 50 miles. Oscar is asking for the time gap. Oscar is asking for the time gap, but we are media, we now have the information. So it's Sean Cad on the front wheel, number 74, followed by Carlton Rungs and Oscar. All these guys look smooth, they look strong as they make their way around the roundabout. If we turn right, we'd go to Belmopan and on to Dangriga, and we are heading around the boat and towards the city. So my driver will stop right here and we'll see await the main field of riders coming in distance. Folks, I'll read the sponsors again for the live. The live is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, also by Father and Son Electronic Shop, Father and Son Bike and Electronic Shop, located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices. By Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute, quality vehicle at affordable prices. By Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. And by the Tillet Farm out of Frank Ellis Village, and Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada. As we await here at the roundabout, we await the main field. The official is saying 130 is the gap, 130 is the gap. Yes, Oscar is definitely working with them. Oscar, I heard Oscar talking to the rider and telling him just keep it steady. They will share the prizes. And so far, those three teams are full in their basket. Yes, on the three team, Rika Yusa, yes, Josette Kanake, Oscar, they get going and coming. Yeah, Oscar, they tear up. Oscar, they get some big prizes. Bangsa, who get the one that Monko pan return? Then Oscar too? Oscar Comcast, and it was a $500 station. Huh? Yeah. Oh, Oscar, here comes one rider. That's Hollister Baptist riding for Cabral Marine. We're number 87. And here comes the main bunch of riders being charged by Christian Avila. And all the riders passing us. Still seems that some 40 riders are here. Yes, it's a big swell of riders. So it shows that a lot of riders are in excellent condition because they are still here together. Young Elwin Humes, Richard Santiago, Micah Morris, Gorian Gabriel, Kenyon Sanford, Filton Butler, Roque Matos, young Wendell Williams Jr., young Alana Will Jr., Valan Sims, Hichin Isigiri, Brandon Morgan, Jose Choto, Henry Lee, Byron Pope, Giovanni Choto, Giovanni Lovell, Smokes Gladden, Jocelyn Jr., that's Greg Lovell, Ryan Bradley, Athlete Lozano, Dylan Levy, Deshaun Hyde, Wasani Castro, Shervin Budna, Andre Belial, Philip Leslie, D. Wade, Bob Gabriel, Brandon Catus, Fernando Rosado, Devin Asweta, Henry Morera, young Renan Cad, Tevin Tarantasha, Peter Choto, Skinny, Wendell Williams, Giovanni Choto, young Christopher Wade, young Patrick Williams, Liam Stewart, Cito Matos, Chelo, Angel Zib, and on the front there is Christian Avila with number 68 riding for Team Kano, and one lone rider between no man's land, and that's Hollister Baptist. Hollister Baptist trying to close that gap. That's a huge job for him to do, to close down to 3 big guns. Hollister Baptist now have no team representative. He's the only one riding for Cabral Marine, and we are heading into a headwind up this little climb. It's 17 miles an hour, so you know the headwind, this will definitely take a toll on these riders. They will definitely feel the effect. See Chelo drinking down some coke, trying to put some fizz back into his body, drinking a coke as we are passing in front of the airstrip here. And here is Mr. Gabat having water. What you said just now? What you said just now? Yeah, that's Hollister Baptist in the distance as he spotted in front of that big sign marked by these signs. It's still Christian Avila, followed by Chelo, followed by Cito Matos, Liam Stewart, Patrick Williams, young Christopher Wade, Devin Asweta, Windell Vernon, aka Skinny, Henry Moreira. They give the sign, said it's done. Henry Moreira said it's done. Fernando Rosado, Giovanni Choto, Taryn Tasha, Bob Gabriel, D. Wade, Brandon Catus, Andre Belial, Philip Leslie, Chevin Buna. Everybody have something in their mouth, they eat or they drink. Look at it. See the riders and they drink the water, drink the recovery drink, eating away. Yeah, as we pass the entrance to the George Price Boulevard, we can see other right. We can see Mr. Phillips is here. Oh, so this is what happened. This is Bob Gabriel. There's no battle cage, and he said in the crash, both battle cages are broken off, so he have to carry the battle in his back of his shirt. Bob Gabriel, see, he has no water bottle, so he has to shove the bottle in the back of his shirt. He was in the accident. He don't know which bike knocked off his battle cage, and this is all part of the sport of cycling. It's a definitely a dangerous sport, a beautiful sport, a wonderful sport, but it comes with its danger. But these riders are still out there. They are brave, and they will continue to bring excitement into your living room. On the front is young Devin Asweta, number 60, as they pick up the pace in a headwind. They're doing some 26 miles an hour heading down. They can see the lead riders way in the distance. We can see the 3 lead riders way in the distance. It's Devin Asweta. He was sent up front. He will sacrifice himself today as he pulls off to look back where there is Chelo taking over the pace. But Chelo won't push too hard. He has a rider there. Windell Vernon, rating number 13, the lucky number 13, riding for Gun Cycling Team, doing his thing. I'm very impressed with Windell Vernon, who have been off the bike for many years, but the man look fit, the man in a shape. There's young Christopher Wade riding for G-Flow. Young Christopher Wade doing an awesome job. This young kid recently came from the junior ranks. He raised number 78. There is Cito Matos, who put in a mad work this morning, and he's still here. It's still young Devin Asweta on the front. Devin Asweta doing some 25 miles an hour. Devin Asweta trying to close the gap as the lead riders are up in the front. He's closing the gap to Hollister Baptist, who is just out front. Like I said, Hollister Baptist is in no man's land. We're going up this little climb at mile 45 or so, and it's still M&M's rider, young Devin Asweta. Look at his face. He's fixed on the highway and he's giving all he's got. You see some riders that have abandoned. Gravel Young have abandoned the race, and it's still number 60, still Devin Asweta. Remember this kid in the race through the mountain. It's all Devin Asweta, and he's asking for no help as he pushes that he cranks that gear. He's calling for assistance. I see him waving his hand. He's calling for assistance. Let me see who will come up. But it's still all young Devin Asweta doing his thing out here, trying to close the gap all alone. And the riders line up behind him as he's closing the gap. And Hollister Baptist, who is just out front. As I turn the camera, you will see Hollister Baptist. There's a little incline, and Hollister Baptist is right there. He'll be caught in a short while. And it's still Devin Asweta on the front. Taking over the pace now is Chelo Angel Zib running for West Truck, but the pace have definitely dropped to about 18 miles an hour. I don't think he will chase that hard. As we are up with Hollister Baptist all alone. Hollister Baptist wears number 87. He rides for Cabral Marine. Hollister Baptist all alone. Look at the sweat pouring off him. He's doing a nice high cadence. He's looking good. And the main field of riders just behind him. And the 3 riders are up in the distance, folks. Like I said, this live is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, father and son bike and electronic shop located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bike at affordable prices. Also by Steve Benedict Auto Sale Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. By the Tillet Farm out of Frank Eddie's Village and Omar Cruz out of Canada. We are beside Hollister Baptist, who is dancing on his bike as we go up this incline. The riders are the lead riders are nowhere in sight, so they have definitely opened the gap. Here is Nation Isigere want to pick up the pace. Nation Isigere out of his saddle here, pick it up to 18 miles an hour, 19 miles an hour. Nation Isigere seeing the danger. Here comes Giovanni Lovell riding for Lovell. Yes, they missed out on the 2, so they have decided, listen to me, we are not in it, so best we come and help along. So Giovanni on the front, picking up the pace to 21 miles an hour. He's been followed by Nation Isigere. Look at the expression on these guys' face. They are suffering, but they are grinding. Giovanni on the front, wearing number 44, rides for Team Lovell. He looks back way. There is Nation Isigere on his wheel, wearing number 42. I'm happy that I'm on the motorcycle and not on those bikes. Look at those faces. You see these guys are suffering. The headwind, you can see the trees blowing, you know, breeze is blowing like crazy. And Giovanni is coming to the center line and having the riders get some rest. He's not acting selfish and riding on the roadside. He's riding almost right on the yellow line so that the riders behind him can get shelter from that serious headwind that we are going in. I can hear the wind. I can feel the wind. It's hot, but a nice cool wind. So these guys are definitely doing 19 miles and up this little climb, all led by Giovanni Lovell. On the wheel is Nation Isigere, and the guys are stretched right out. Byron Pope looking good as he got a smile on his face, and the riders are stretched out. They're all sitting on the wheel trying to get enough draft as possible from the rider in front of them. There is Giovanni Lovell as Banks is waving through traffic that want to pass. It's all Giovanni still on the front. This is the main field of riders. This is the second group on the road. So it's only 3 riders up front. Only 3 riders up front. Yes, we leave the peloton and we move up to the Tech de la Post where the 3 riders were. 3 riders are, Oscar Curios, Carlton Robinson, and Sean Codd. 3 big cats, 3 big teams. The Valvoline, West Rock, and G-Flow. Big up Mr. Glenn Flowers and other lot. This beauty motorcycle that we are on that traverse the highway is from Mr. Glenn Flowers, so we want to big him up, supporting cycling all the time. Big up Mr. Glenn Flowers. He surely make this sport a beautiful sport as we pass fans on the road. You see Mr. Green there. Mr. Green is on the side cheering on the riders. Mr. Green from the Gun Scam. We are heading up to the Tech de la Post. We see the Valvoline crew on the side waiting. There is Miss Janine waiting for Oscar and the 2 other guys with a bottle in her hand. We can see the 3 riders just as they come into where the race got started this morning. We are coming into the village of Cotton Tree. There's a $500 buck from Benny's. Let us see who will get a prize. Make me see if we reach in time to see who will get a prize as the official. I'm not sure if I reach in time to see who will get a prize. Miss out on that prize. We'll ride it across the line. We'll catch it in time. Sean Codd have claimed that prize. Sean Codd have claimed the $500 from Benny's as we just passed in front of Benny's. Big up Benny's for sponsoring, supporting cycling. Sean Codd pull off the pace. Oscar taking over the pace. Oscar weighs number 14 and these guys have a sizable gap on the main field of riders. If the riders at the back don't get serious, these 3 riders will ride all the way, take up all the prize, and ride all the way into the city for the first Alfred Parks Memorial Race, a beautiful race today, organized by the Alfred Parks Memorial, the family of Alfred Parks, nieces, nephew, all the family lives in the States and in Belize. Miss Rita here in Belize, and all her brothers and the whole family. It's a team. They got together to make this race a reality, so we want to give them a big kudos. Like I said, I want to thank my wife. She's out here today supporting the race. I want to big up all my kids, grandbabies, all my family members, all you fans who support cycling. Enjoy, sit back on a Sunday, eat your rice and beans, eat your barbecue, drink your whiskey, drink your beer. People live in the village, go chop coconut, make some nice some people, like right now I feel for a nice slice of potato pong. Hoping which I believe I could find some potato pong, a crave potato pong. Yes, the 3 riders are together. Dancing out of cell is Carlton Robinson, as a prize is coming up here. Let me see this prize at Cotton Tree. It's a $100 gift certificate. Give it a name right now, the crosses bump. A $100 gift certificate given by Mirab. The next prize coming up, it's at mile 41, and that's a $200 by Alvangelit SPD, and that prize is in honor of our 2 fallen brothers, Edison Osha and Kadim Banks. Yes, our brother there, they are up above cheering on the riders. Like we said, we always want to big up these guys. They gave their life, bring you life, the sport we love. We take some serious risks, and they pay the ultimate sacrifice, giving their life for the sport they love. So that's the reason I tell people, be nice, because this is not an easy task to come here and back of a motorcycle, vehicles passing you, you know what danger you face, but you know, you come out for the love. We were asking people if they want to come and come hold a camera, and people said no way, that's too much of a hard job. My son tried and he said, Dad, I don't know how you guys do that, that's a tough job. So that's why I want to big up Mr. Guns, come out every Thursday, hold that camera, talking in mic for hours to bring folks exciting. So Mr. Guns, pull off your cap, my brother. I respect you. You are doing an awesome job, and I am trying my best to try to keep cycling alive too for the fans. I asked, a lot of people said they know it's not an easy job, but they give you thanks and praises for the job we do here, to be out here to bring you live coverage. Yes, Oscar dousing himself with water. It's getting, you could see, you could feel the heat. The sun is shining. Look at the beautiful sky. As we are heading up to the prize, we want to pay a big respect to our 2 brothers. Go there, crash site, go there, crash site, go there, crash site. I said go by the crash site. So we go to the crash site for our 2 brothers, where the next prize will be given out in memory of Edison Banks, Edison Osha, and oh my, the boss is stopped right at the spot too. The boss is stopped right there. So we are here. Let me just jump off the cycle quick and give them their respect. I owe them that. Let me see who will get that prize. It's Carlton Robinson, and we are here in memory. Kadim Banks, rest in peace, and Edison Osha. These 2 guys, you know, so they paid the ultimate price for bringing you guys live action here. So Eddie and Banks, you are on our mind all the time. That's Banks' brother. That's my driver there, Mr. Banks. That's a cycle, and like I said, these things are, people call anything a double riding horse. So we await. There's a main field in the distance coming. The main field coming in the distance. So we can see the trees lying down, so you know the wind is blowing. We have a headwind, heading to a headwind. Huh? I think the who? You want to find out who? You want to find out who? I think a Carlton, right? I think a Carlton Robinson, yeah, Carlton Robinson pass, yeah. I see who get a prize, Banks. I see. The prize at Eddie was given, yeah, Alvan Gillett SPDs. The next prize coming up at St. Matthews is given by, it's a $100 station prize by FT Williams, and at Cheers it's $100 given by Alvan Gillett SPD. At La Democracia is $100 by Jorge Orellano. And here comes the rider on the front is the fall riders. The fall riders have moved up front along with Imanis, and see the riders stretch over the tarmac. Still some 40-yard riders. Let me get back on the motorcycle as the traffic is passing us, folks. So we say goodbye to the site of Eddie and Kadeem Banks. Big up, brothers. So we hit back and as we pass through the traffic, we see some riders have abandoned, we see them in the vehicles. As we pass through the traffic, we are just on the back of the main field of riders. Yeah, so what happened, they have some service, you could pass every minute, and that's a no, you can't pass every minute. We have Bunks, the riders. There is Ali Dezano, Valan Sims, Filton Butler, Young, Renan Cad, Nishin Isigiri, along with Giovanni Lovell, Roque Matos, Biongo and Gabriel, Ryan Bradley, Micah Morris, Jose Choto, Gregory Lovell, Tyron Tasha, Hollister Baptist have been caught. There's Smokes Gladden, there's Wendell Vernon Skinny, Young Gerson, Lovell is also, yeah. Yeah. Henry Lee, Andre Belal, D. Wade, Byron Pope, Alana Will Jr., young kid Alana Will Jr. is still here. Cito Matos, young Patrick Williams, Dylan Levy, Brandon Catus. These guys are chatting in the group. On the front is fall riders. Pushing the front of the PS there is Shervin Budna and Jocelyn Jr. We pass Brandon Catus, Wasani Castro, and Bob Gabriel. There is Cito Matos. There is Henry Morera, Liam Stewart, young Christopher Wade, Chelo, Fernando Rosado, Peter Choto, Giovanni Choto, and on the front driving the train is Jocelyn Jr. and Shervin Budna. Fall has the day cut out for them. They will have to do a whole bit of chasing, similar like what caught them in the Valentine's Store, where they had to do a lot of chasing. It's Chavas, you have a tape stick by bar, I guess that have the prizes, but he's losing out of those prizes as he shakes his elbow, and his teammate is coming on the front. They are doing some 22 miles an hour in a headwind, 22 miles an hour. Shervin Budna taking over the pace from his teammate Jocelyn Jr. They have missed out of the break, and so they're trying to close back that gap as we pass. We're heading towards the Beaver Dam Bridge. It's Budna on the front, a heavy headwind, folks, a heavy headwind. I'm glad I'm on a motorcycle and not on a bicycle. This is what you call suffering. I can see Chav look like he's greeting, but he's suffering. Where's number 94? So pull to the side, traffic want to pass. It's all Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. riding for Team Fall on the front. Jocelyn Chavaria Jr. Team Fall on the front. The wind actually blow the phone to smithereens so, but we'll stay right here with the riders. Whatever my driver takes me, I just follow. I just point the camera as vehicles are passing us. Service vehicles, that's the way truck does pass us, and it's still Fall on the front, still Fall on the front, trying to close the gap to the 3 lead riders up front: Oscar Curios, Carlton Robinson, and Sean Codd. Shervin Budna giving his all, doing some 23 miles an hour. Taking over is Jocelyn Jr. They are talking, and there is Fernando Rosado sitting on the wheel, looking good. Where is number 83? 83 is Fernando Rosado. Fernando Rosado have definitely been shining lately. I've seen him in the break in the Valentine's, and he's definitely doing a thing here. There is teammate behind him, that's Chelo Angel Zib, as we head towards the bridge. It's Jocelyn Jr. on the front, followed by Shervin Budna taking over the pace, doing some 23 miles an hour. Heavy headwind way in the distance. We can't even see the riders, they're so far ahead. So we have to try to get that time gap and see how far they are. But it's the Fall who have taken up the chase. The Fall who have taken up the chase is Shervin Budna on the front, followed by his teammate Jocelyn Jr., Fernando Rosado, Angel Zib, young Christopher Waite, Liam Stewart, Henry Moreira, Giovanni Choto, Peter Choto, Cito Matos, Bob Gable, Brandon Catus, Wasani Castro, young Patrick Williams, Melina Echalan. So Cito the wave at the camera. Cito the wave at the camera. He's blowing kiss to his fans and his family. So he's definitely feeling good. When he says smile, he knows the suffering. Look at the 2 brothers. They are sharing bars. Say Peter take out that bar and eat the bar right now. So I explain the guys have to eat on a bike in a headwind in a race. That's a tough job. Look at the face of Giovanni Choto. No signs of emotion, no signs of suffering. He's looking good. Henna looking good. Liam, there's young Christopher dancing on his pedal up this little incline, and it's still all Jocelyn Jr. and Shervin Budna on the front, trying to close down that gap in this heavy headwind. Guys, the pace have jumped down to 16 miles an hour, 16 miles an hour up this little incline. Look, 153. 153 is the gap, 153 is the gap, so the gap have pried open a bit. 153 to the 3 lead riders. 153, they said 153, and it's Al Fall who is left up to do the chasing. Imanis have disappeared from the front, but I guess they are trying to get back their energy, fuel up, and get back on the front and try to close that gap, folks. This, you can see who are the riders that are in condition coming up into big races. The 9th of March coming up, the whole Saturday cross country race and other races coming up. The guys are stretched out on the tarmac. Some guys are getting a free ride on the bus. Look at young Alana Will Jr. The kid just started to ride a day and he's doing excellent. So his dad is definitely teaching him, and I think young Alana Will Jr., I believe he was in that accident because I see his bike hand is all the way down. I'm not sure if he was in that accident. Look at Patrick looking smooth, looking good. Byron Pope paying attention. Wasani Castro right there. We move up just in front. Dancing out of the pedal is Angel Zib. Angel Zib riding for West Track. They are doing some 60 miles an hour, heading towards the city. This is where the suffering starts. This is where the pain will, you know, your lungs will be screaming. Like I said, your legs will be screaming, your heart, everything. You're asking yourself, why am I doing this? But for the love of the sport, the cyclists continue to come out. They suffer. Sometimes when they talk on the SMA, they feel like give up, but soon as they recover, get back that energy, they're back on the bike. We want to big up the Alfred Parks Memorial family for hosting or for organizing such a wonderful event. Great prizes, like I said, and we definitely want to big up the people bringing it live today, the Alfred Parks Memorial family, father and son bike and electronic shop located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Also, Steve Benedict Auto Sale Institute, quality vehicle at affordable prices. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911 by the Tillet Farm from Ellis Village and from Omar, and also Amara Cruz out of Canada. On the front is Young Dijon Hyde on the front riding. We're using them on 51 Young Dijon Hyde for rolling shutter have come to the front to assist in the chase, and we can see the riders way up in the distance, and this Young Dijon Hyde on the front. Young Dijon Hyde have come out and he's on the front. Still on the front is Young Dijon Hyde, a young kid riding for Rolling Shutter Boys. Big up Mr. Gary Bennett out of Chicago. I know you must see that at the bike shop. Must see the bike shop, have it on your TV, watching it, enjoying it with the family, wearing your Catch a Bull t-shirt, you and Cheryl. There is still Dijon Hyde on the front riding some 20 miles an hour in the headwind. Watch the banana peeking out of his pocket, skin the fly. That's a part of the man fuel for the day. And it's still Dijon Hyde on the front doing an average pace about 20. Man step it up to 23 miles an hour. Dijon Hyde step it up to 23 miles an hour. There are the fans, the service personnel of the Valvoline. Mrs. Quiros, two Mrs. Quiros. Oscar Senior wife and Oscar Junior wife. Yes, it's still young Dijon Hyde on the front, and he's driving the pace, folks. The pace have picked up definitely with young Dijon on the front. Kudos to this young kid, Dijon. You know, he's very impressive. He rides well in all the races he takes part in. It's young Dijon Hyde on the front, trying to close that gap to the three lead riders up front: Oscar, Carlton, and Sean Codd. As we go into a heavy headwind, we're about to pass the entrance of the Frank Ellie village, where the Tillet Farm is located, some miles back from Ellie village, here on the George Price Highway as we head towards the city. And the riders are still swell. The main field of riders, nobody have attacked. I want to see some fireworks. The fireworks have definitely quelled. 130, so the gap closed a bit. It was 153, it's 130 now, and it's still all young Dijon Hyde as he dances out of his pedal. Young Dijon Hyde, smokes Gladden have moved up. Young Dijon Hyde dancing out of his saddle. On the wheel of Dijon is Fernando Rosado. There's Liam Stewart moving up the master. Another master, smokes Gladden moving up. Cito Matos. Peter Choto and Giovanni Choto, along with Kadin Pinello and Jose Choto. The Imanis boys are moving up. There is Henry Moreira, Tyron Tasha, young Christopher Wade, young Alana Will Jr., two other fall riders moving up. They heard that they are closing the gap. So there's Chavaria moving up. Along on his wheel is Shervin Buna, so they are moving up. They are trying to close the gap to the lead riders. There is Shelo, there's D Wade, there's Ryan Bradley, there is young Goran Gabriel, the tall figure. Andre Belial, Dylan Levy. Dylan Levy number 35. Greg Loverway is number 41. Giovanni Loverway number 44. Roque Matos there. There is young Cito, young Devin Asweta here moving up on this outside. I guess these guys have got word that the gap is coming down, and so they want to go and assist. Here is Devin moving up, and I know he will move up to the front to try to clear some of the gap. It's Chavaria on the front again, Chavaria and Shervin Buna on the front. As we leave that field, we go to the front of the race. So my driver carried me to the front of the race with 3 lead riders: Carlton Robinson, Oscar Kuros, and Sean Cad and Carlton Robinson. So 3 riders: Oscar, Sean Cad, and Carlton Robinson, who are up the road some minute and 34 seconds. So the gap is still manageable. If these guys get together and work, they can close down that gap. But at this moment, these guys are taking all the prize. They are filling up their basket. The 3 big teams are filling up their basket. They are looking good. They're going home fat today. And then, you know, if they stay out front, they will win the 3 top prizes. But we are almost with the 3 lead riders on the road. We are almost with the 3 lead riders on the road. We see the lead traffic vehicle up front. We see the official vehicle here, and just in front are the 3 lead riders. There are the officials. There are the officials. That's the neutral vehicle. This is come to Miguel Jones, and we are here with the 3 lead riders as G Flow is getting service. Sean Cad getting service. He's getting water. It's very hot. Young Khan had abandoned. One of the young Khan have abandoned. It seems that Renan is out of the race as Sean bathed himself with water. 2 bananas to go to the man pocket. The back banana is one of the popular food for cyclists. Sean Cad weighed number 74. Sean Cad is still looking good. There is Carlton. His mouth is full with food, but he's concentrated. And Oscar, and a nice high cadence on the front, doing some 22 miles in the headwind. So these guys, you know, are sharing the pace. Oscar is driving them on and telling them, let's go, let's share the pace as we head towards mile 35 here on the George Price Highway. Let me see if any prizes. The next prize will be at Cheers. Next prize will be at Cheers, and that prize will be $100 by Cheers. Let me see. St. Matthew's Village was $100 by FT Williams. Cheers is $100 by Alvangelit / SPD. So the next prize coming up is $100 at Cheers by Alvangelit SPDs / SPD. Yes, we are here beside the 3 lead riders in the first great race, the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. Alfred Parks, a great champion, a great hero of cycling. He was one of my heroes growing up. I remember hanging out with Alfred Parks, Kenrick Halliday, these guys at the same time. Was you feel like you hang out along with the big guys, like, you know, when I play basketball, if you're along with LeBron James and the guys, that's how you feel when you're beside or big guns or big champion. You know, feel good. I was glad to have my father involved with cycling so I could hang around the big guys. Glenn Garden too, rest in peace, was a great guy, you know. Come and visit my dad at the house. When I stand beside the man bike, the man see the high on my head. But we are heading towards, we just passed mile 35. Cheers is the other prize coming up, and then there's a prize at La Democracia. La Democracia prize is $100, and that's by her / Ariana. Oriana. I hope I got that correct. But it's still the 3 riders up front: Sean Cad, Oscar Kuros, and Carlton Robinson. The excitement have died, but the pressure of the day have definitely led to the race being blown to smithereens as the 3 riders up front. Tarikana have abandoned. I saw him in his regular clothes. So riders have abandoned. This is a tough course. So Oski, look like it seems that these guys are, I'm not sure. Oski is on the pace, he's driving it. Carlton Robinson seems that he's no longer able to hold the wheel. He's definitely feeling the effect. Yes, Carlton Robinson have paid dearly, and so it's only 2 riders now. Oski step up the pace, and Carlton have been dropped. Carlton have been shed from that crowd, so it's only two riders. So soon as the the group at the back realized that West Track will have to come and pace. West Track will have to come and pace, and Oski have seen that Carlton was in trouble. He stepped up the pace, and only Sean Cud was able to stay on his wheel. So now it's only two riders that can share the pace up front, Oski and Sean Cud. Oski on the front doing some 20. He's doing some 27 miles in the headwind. Oski. So Oski is talking to Sean, and they definitely have picked up the pace. They have definitely picked up the pace. It's two lead riders. It's G-Flow and Valvoline. They have shed West Track. The West Track rider have been shed. So it's time for the West Track riders to try to get to the front now and try to bring it back, because they have lost their rider that was at the top in the likes of Carlton Robbins, who was definitely, he didn't show any emotion on his face, but you can see he's looking straight on the road. Folks, like I said, this live is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family Father and Son Bike and Electronic Shop, located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Also by Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez. 347-455-5911 by the Tillit Farm out of Frank Ellie Village, and by Omar Cruz out of Canada. Here is Oski getting his service from his service vehicle. His mom there giving him a sandwich again. So much food and boy consume. There's Miss Janine giving Oscar a sandwich, but it seems that he don't want a sandwich. This is the service. So Banks needs service again. Miss Janine. So Banks gets service as we leave. As we leave and go back to the two lead riders, is Oski and Sean Cud out front. They have blown Carlton to smithereens. He has been dropped. We are approaching mile 33 here, and mile 33, and Oscar definitely have picked up the pace. It's 20, I can see 26 miles an hour, 26 miles an hour as we head into the headwind. There is the neutral vehicle pulling up. It's all Oski and Sean Cud, the two big cats, the two big guns. They have shed their other rider that was them, that's Carlton Robinson, who have been left. This is Mike Burgess. We're heading up to then past mile 33, heading to mile 32, and there's the two lead riders out front, two of them looking good. Oscar have a nice high cadence, smooth as ever. Sean can have that punchy gear, but two top riders, two big guns, always in the firing line. As we move up, we want to thank each and every one of you for staying alive. Continue to share the live in the Alfred Parks Memorial Race held here today on the George Price Highway, the first of its kind. Many more to come according to the family. They will definitely, they have a cup that the winner of this race name will be engraved and stick on that cup, and every year whoever win the race their name continue, and so definitely it will be a huge race that will be an annual race for cyclists. So we have moved up. Take a little stretch. My legs are cramping, and we can see the two lead riders coming in the distance. Huh? Okay. So here comes the two lead riders, Oscar, Curious, and you can see the trees blowing, and Sean Cud. And when you stop, then you realize how fast these guys go. Oscar on the pace, nice high cadence, heading into a headwind, looking good, looking smooth. Sean Cud on his wheel. Hold the camera for me then. Have to get someone, you have to put the camera
Truck off the chase now.
So I think the game has changed. The group is almost catching up to Carlton Robinson, and I know that they will realize that Carlton have been dropped, and so West Truck will definitely have to come to the front to assist with rolling shutters, Imanes, Team Lovell. The gap have definitely closed, or the gap have definitely closed. Yeah, about to catch up to Carlton Robinson here at mile 32.5, and it's Shervin Bunna on the front, followed by Young Dijon Hyde, and the riders they stretch out on the tarmac. So we hit back the highway, and bring you more live coverage of the first Alfred Parks Memorial Race held here today, the 26th of February 2023. As we have to go through some heavy traffic, folks, some heavy traffic. Yes, we are passing through heavy traffic. All the service vehicles, the vehicles traversing the highway, buses. Giannino have abandoned. Eric Chop have abandoned. We can see Windell Vernon have a flat back wheel. He needs a back wheel. Windell Vernon have a flat back wheel. He was in that group and he is waving his hand. I saw his back wheel. He has a flat back wheel. He needs a back wheel as we come through heavy traffic. Watch how close these vehicles are. Not only the Lovells. We are almost at Cheers. So we're not get through in the Cheers prizes because we are moving through traffic, heavy traffic, folks. So unless I like give kudos to my driver, Mr. Banks, he makes sure I get safe through this traffic. It's a tough job, folks. I tell you, sometimes your heart goes down mouth. See, we're right beside the huge bus, the fans in the bus. But the cyclists are all over the tarmac because of the crosswind. Whoa. That was close. So the riders are all over the tarmac. The business on the right hand side. They said they will warn them, but because of the crosswind, they are trying to get in the slipstream of the rider front of the business on their right hand side. Officials need to keep the road open up. They need to stay on the right hand side. We were warned not to stay on the left. Marks is yellow line. But everybody's trying to stay on the wheel of the other rider. As West Truck now is on the front, they have realized that West Truck is on the front. They are chasing. I can see Fernando Rosado on the front chasing along with Wasani Casho. They have caught their rider, and so they have decided to get in the chase. So I saw young Fernando Rosado on the front chasing hard, trying to bring back the gap now to the two lead riders. Who will they make it over? Or the two riders ride away all the way into the city? But definitely West Truck is definitely helping now with the chase to bring back. West Truck is definitely add to the chase to bring back the two lead riders in Oscar and Sean Codd. A G-Flow and a Valvoline rider up front. As the traffic is passing us, the bus passing us, want to clear the highway so that the people that traverse the highway not get to their destination. Only cross country, the road is closed, so the riders need to stay on their right hand side so the traffic can pass through. But two riders still up front have a nice gap. Will West Truck catch up to these two riders, or will the two riders ride into the city all alone together? I mean, for the first and second place, they are committed. They are sharing the pace, but we can see as the riders approach us, we're passing in front of Mahogany Heights, and shortly we'll see the riders and I'll give you the names. And it's still West Truck on the front. It's still Fernando Rosado doing some 22 miles an hour. Here comes Wasani Castro, and so they are helping out now. So it's Wasani Castro on the front, followed by Jocelyn Chavarria Jr., Shervin Budna, Chelo, they are all coming up to the front, so they have definitely had to get interested in this chase group, in this chase, to try to bring back the two lead riders. So Wasane Kasho, who won that Valentine's Tour, is on the front, giving his teammate a big helping hand. He's on the front looking smooth, doing some 25 miles an hour in the headwind. So Wasane Kasho have definitely picked up the pace. Here comes Jocelyn Javaria Jr., wears number 34 for Fall. They have get reinforcement. They have sent for some artilleries. The artilleries have come to the firing line, to the front of the firing line to defend their top riders, their leaders who want to win this race. This race is hot like Marie Pepper Sharp, folks. And it's Shervin Budna taking over pace. The man of Angelina him out, but the man still up on the pace. He are doing some 22 miles an hour in the headwind. Here comes Chelo. Here comes Chelo. Here comes the train of Westrock. There's young Fernando Rosado, looking good. Like I said, Fernando have been doing an excellent. He's been doing excellent. He have definitely stepped up to the big guns. Here comes, it's all three Westrock on the front. Fernando Rosado driving it. He's smelling blood. We can see the two riders up in his side. They are closing the gap. Fernando on the front taking over is Wasane Castro, looking smooth, looking good. There's no sign of suffering on their face. Chelo coming up. That's Angel Zib. There is Shervin Budna. There is Liam Stewart, and the Westrock have taken over the pace, have taken over the driving the train on the front. Wasane Castro heading into a heavy headwind. We are at almost at the intersection of the coastal road, La Democracia, and it's all Wasane Castro on the front. The green machines making sure that the oil is well supple. There is Chelo taking over the front. Angel Zim warning his teammates that there's a bump. Wow! That's a huge bump. Yeah, it's three Westrock on the front. Angel Zib, Fernando Rosado, and Wasane Castro and Alfred. That's passing us. Carlton Robinson back in the crowd. Richard Santiago. My God. Whoo. These bumper are huge. Balan Sims. Filton Butler still looking good. They're still up on it, you see? The crosswind got them all on the left and they tell them please stay up on the right. Officials no need to come up here. Yeah, here is young Micah Morris on the back, and he is on his right side. He's not disobeying the orders himself, and young Dijon Hyde. See the rest of the riders there on the left hand side, but these two guys are staying on the right hand side. They are staying on the side of the yellow line. They listen to the officials this morning, but these rest of guys need to cross, and Douglas Lamb need to get there and warn these guys that they need to stay. They continue to come on their left. They continue to go on left, but that's because of the suffering, punishment up front. The officials have to, they're all over the tarmac. There's Ali Zaman. They're blowing them, but they continue to stay on the left hand side of the road, guys. When they suffer, they don't listen. Douglas Lamb blowing the whistle, telling them to keep on their right hand side. This is telling you there's a lot of suffering. They're trying to hold the wheel. There is Micah. Micah is definitely feeling the effect of that. As we are passing in front of the zoo, there's a hand blowing to tell them keep on their right hand side, and they continue to stay on their left. If they get disqualified, they can't say they won't won, but they have to disqualify a whole lot of man. Shervin Budna here fighting to stay on, as they are right on the yellow. Most of them are over the yellow line, so the vicious pace of the Westrock got these guys in some serious trouble. They continue to be on the left hand side. They are all the way on the left hand side. OMG, the suffering got them. You know, the vehicle have to pass from the outside, all off of the grass in the traffic one pass, can't pass because the riders continue to stay on the left hand side. They ask them not to. They could get hit by a vehicle or stone chop in their faces. and the crosswind is crazy, but it's caused all by the west truck on the front dishing out some serious pain that the riders refuse to stay on their right hand side, even though the official is warning them to stay on their right hand side. He's fighting with them and they refuse. They continue to stay on their left hand side. OMG, these guys, they warn them before the start of the race, so if they get DQ'd, they can't say they don't been warned. And it's still a west truck on the front, Wasani Castro, Fernando Rosado, Angel Zib, causing these guys to fight to try to stay on the wheel of the rider in front of them. Still west truck. Oh, I say west truck, you can move me. Yes, the official again, all the officials are coming up to tell him get on the, as the official tell him get on the right hand side of the road. They will be DQ'd if they don't, and they refuse to. This is telling you the suffering that is happening. You can hear the hands of the official warning them, stay on your right hand, but as soon as the official passed, they return back to the left hand side of the road. Here comes Budna trying to make it back. See, they're back on they're back across the yellow line. And the traffic want to pass. The official waving and tell them keep on the right. We just passed the zoo, we're heading to mile 27 here, passing mile 28, and the George Price Highway heading towards Belize City, where the race will conclude in front of Leslie's Imports there. And so the traffic is able to pass through, as the officials have eventually got the riders to stay on their right hand side. I don't know if someone get penalties. It's all up to the officials, that's their job. But it's still west truck on the front, it's still west truck dishing out some pain, some 25 miles, 26 miles an hour here on the George Price Highway as we head towards the city. You can see Mr. Casio serving the boys. There is the ex-minister Papa Jeff. They're just behind the main field of riders, the official calling through vehicles, allowing them to pass, and that's the reason why I want the riders to be on their right hand side, so that the left lane is open to the traffic that needs to get where they want. Folks, like I said, this is the first Alfred Parks Memorial cycling race to keep the memory of a great champion alive, great Alfred P. Parks, who won the cross country in 1976, and in 1979 the live is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family Father and Son Bike and Electronic Shop, located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bike at affordable prices. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute, quality vehicle at affordable prices. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911, by the Tillage Farm out of Frank Eddie's Village, and also by Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada. These are the person Roque Matos knocking his leg. Seems that he's starting to cramp. This is where a lot of suffering, like we said, and it's all west truck, 4 west truck riders on the front driving the train, and they are closing the gap. The 4 west truck rider being charged by Wasani Casio, young Fernando Rosado, Carlton Robinson, and Angel Zib. It's all west truck on the front. Wasani playing a domestic role today. Wasani driving it some 26.8 miles an hour. Wasani on the front looking good. As you know, Wasani will also travel abroad to join a team that he will be racing with in the US in the crits. Wasani Castro looking good. He's been followed by young Fernando Rosado, Carlton Robinson, and Angel Zib. The four west truck riders on the front. They can see the riders up in the distance, so they are closing the gap. They are closing the gap with every pedal stroke, trying to get across to Sean Cad and Oscar Kuros. Still on the front, it's Wasani Casio as he pulls off young Fernando Rosado on the front. Big up to young Fernando Rosado. Like I said, this kid definitely is making an impact. He will definitely get better and better. Spoke to his dad the other day, and think the man just turned 20 years old or something, but he's looking good. If once he keep it up, Fernando will do an awesome job. He will definitely be a big name to come in the future. There's Carlton Robinson coming out to help his team. I'm looking for Byron Pope, but I guess he is the leader. He'll be at the back, sitting in to be able to attack at the end of the race. Carlton out of his saddle, dancing in his saddle, doing some 24.7 miles an hour. There is Chelo Wasani jumping back in the pace line. So it's all West Truck. They're all trying to bring back. With every pedal stroke, they can see they are bringing back the lead vehicle. They're bringing back the lead riders. You can see the riders just in the front. They are approaching mile 26. These guys just passed. It's just about, I would say maybe about 25 seconds or so. I would believe they can see the riders, and so it's like you smell blood, you see your prey, you want to catch your prey. We can see Oscar and Shankat just passing mile 26, and this is Chelo on the front riding 25 miles an hour. There is Wasani. It's all West Truck. It's all West Truck driving the train. This is how teamwork. This is how teamwork. When you see that you had someone in front and he lost contact, this is where you come out, and that's the reason why we said you keep the gap manageable, that you can take your rest of teammates and close the gap so you have a chance of winning the race. It's no good in allowing a gap to go about 5 minutes down the road and then you have to burn all, you have to shoot all your artilleries and then you still not win the war. But West Truck is looking good. Wasani is encouraging his boys. He's looking good. Wasani getting on the pace again. Wasani stepping up to 26 miles. Wasani is in a comfort station price with every pedal stroke. They are closing the gap, folks. They are closing the gap. Wasani smelling blood. There is young Fernando Rosado on the wheel of his teammate. He's losing contact. Wasani is pushing so hard. He's losing his teammate. Here comes this teammate couldn't even hold his wheel. Wasani is going so hard. He have stepped up, and it's Liam Stewart who is trying to come up. Here comes the Imanis boys, Mr. Ruben Martinez, your boys. There is Peter Choto. There is Giovanni Choto. There is Bob Gabriel. There is Henry Moreira looking good. Henry Moreira, we can see the guys. You actually can see their jerseys now, so they are closing the gap with every pedal stroke. It's Wasani Castro on the front. Here comes Liam. Liam is looking back to see who will come and help, but it's still Wasani pushing it. Wasani, you see, that's the reason why the guy ride good. Wasani putting a lot of miles. He's looking good and he's closing the gap with every pedal stroke. Wasani is closing the gap, and the two big guns up front. He's closing the gap, and Oscar and Young, let me see if somebody have been dropped on the shore. It seems, wait, I see the blue jersey. It seems that Oscar have dropped Shankan. I'm not sure, but it's still Wasani up front. It's still Wasani on the front. Yes, it seems that Oscar have dropped his rider, Shankan. That's Shankan in the distance, I believe. That's Shankan, right, Banks? That's Shankan there. So we're moving up. It seems that Shankad have been left by Wasani Kasho. We'll move up and we'll let you know if that's Shankad. It seems that Shankad can see a number, and so Oscar have flown away. Let me see. It is Shankad. Shankad have been dropped by Oscar. It's Oscar alone in the headwind. So these guys will catch Shankad in a short while. Shankad have run up. What you say, Banks? Oh, he said, Bang said, the man said, don't collect. Shankad will be caught by, so it's only Oscar up in the distance. It's only Oscar up in the distance, all alone. The lone figure of Oscar Curious riding for Team Valvoline. He's all alone. We move up front to the Tech de la Course. One lead rider, the other of them all, Oscar Curious, leading the charge down the road. But it's no other than the West Truck train who is driving that train, trying to come to the wheel of Oscar Curious. There's their support team for Oscar, and Wasani said, tell him we are coming for him, we are coming for him. It's all Oscar. Oscar rode marvelous things this morning. I guess his teammates, the Miami Blazers, are looking on, but Oscar is showing that he's a force to reckon with. We move up to the Tech de la Course to Oscar Curious, blazing a trail out here on mile 25 here on the George Price Highway in the Alfred Parks Memorial Race, the first race of its kind of that kind. Huge prizes today. Oscar looking smooth, high cadence. This man look fresh. This man look like he just come out of the starting block. Oscar now we're number 14. He's doing some all alone. He's doing some 24 miles by himself. Oscar doing some 24 miles all by himself. Whereas number 14, Oscar Curious, rides for Valvoline. He was out from early in the morning. He captured the bull. He captured $500. He captured a whole lot of prize. I think somebody said he got the $225 at Kamaloti and return. So Oscar is definitely full in the basket for the Valvoline cycling team. Folks, this live is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, father and son bike and electrical shop, located at 25 Dale Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices by Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Also by Belize Express 5-star shipping shipping service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. By the Tillits Farm out of Frank Eddie's Village, and Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada. We want to say a big kudos to these people. These are the people that allow you to see the live straight into your living room, folks. You make sure that you go get your rice and beans, your barbecue, your drinks, whatever you got, and prepare, because we are heading towards the city. We are some 24 miles away from the city where the race would conclude. Will they catch Oscar Curious? Will he ride all alone as a champion into the city? As we are heading a heavy headwind, I can feel it, I can hear it in the helmet. You can hear the heavy helmet, and it's all Oscar riding some 24 miles an hour into this headwind. Folks, I believe I must have ride about 2 miles an hour in this headwind. This is brutal for a cyclist, but look at the high cadence of Oscar as he looks smooth like a professional rider. He is a professional rider. He's looking smooth, and his beautiful Canon machine. We can see the fans there at the entrance of this the place. Take you back to the here are the fans tuning watermark Belize Regional Sanitary Landfill. Yes, and it's all Oski on the front as he's riding into a brutal headwind, and you can feel the wind, feel like a key and all. He's dancing out of his saddle. Yes, Oscar all alone. Yes, Javin Gonzalez is blown to smithereens. If you made the I know him right here, so in this headline. Javin, continue to train hard, continue to come back for the whole Saturday cross country. I want to be screaming your name on the tarmac, as I know you are staying positive and training hard out there. Tell all the guys, you know, we want to see you back in Belize for the big whole Saturday cross country classic coming up in just a couple of months. But it's all Oscar Curious, wearing number 14, rides for Valvoline cycling team on the front. This gentleman got away early along with other riders. He claimed a lot of prize. He claimed the bull there at the infamous Mount Hope. Carlton Robertson chased after his wheel. Carlton Robertson got on his wheel, but he took that extra push and he crossed the finishing line to capture the bull today. Oscar Curious, the first man to get back a bull after so many years, and that prize, like I said, that bull was given by the Honorable Milin Espat. We want to big up Mr. Espat. He gave the bull and the sheep. And you know, we love to see when ministers or people on authority get involved with sport, whatever sport. Support young people, support sports. That's a way out of crime. You know, sports is such a beautiful event. Families can watch. You give the young kids something to look forward to when they see Oscar on the front. See Oscar riding out here, they want to become cyclists. If they watch basketball, they want to become a basketball player, and so we should. The gap is 52 seconds according to the officials. 52 seconds. Mr. Wendell Williams Sr. said 52 seconds is the gap. He's the official. He controls the. Okay. So he's passing off that information to Oscar to tell him it's 52 seconds. So the gap have closed down. But it's still Oscar Curious on the front. Yes, folks, like I was saying, sports is a way out. You know, we love to see our young people get involved with sports. I see Kaya will have her high school race coming up, and a lot of kids are asking for bikes. Our young kids come at the shop asking for bikes. So we should see some young promising cyclists. I spoke to two of the kids, I don't remember the name, but they were brothers and sisters, and they said they love the sport and they have no bike, but they do love the sport. So I tell them, continue. Somebody will listen and hear, and you know, whatever you use bike to get, you know, give to these kids who, you know, wants to be cyclists, aspiring to be super cycling stars. Man, there's a heavy headwind as it blows against this motorcycle and my helmet. I feel like the keys going on a boat. The amount of wind out here, and it's Oscar in the front still doing some 19 miles an hour in this headwind as we are approaching Rockville. Oscar, if they don't catch him, Oscar will win the pig. He will win the pig at Rockville. Oscar on his way to winning. So Oscar, look, forget the bull and the pig. I don't remember if who may get the sheep, but Oscar is heading towards Rockville. The zoo may give $100 that by Mr. Roland Sanchez. Mile 25, $150. Community by F.T. Williams. Coming up, there's a $100 prize and the pig. The $100 prize is given by Mr. Keith Smith and Mr. Glenn Young. Mr. Glenn Young is giving the pig. Mr. Glenn Young, heavy supporter of cycling, help all them guys. No help about this. There is Oscar. Oscar Passos. Banks pull on the side, so if they don't catch him, he will ride away with that prize. Stretch my legs again. Here comes, we can see the riders coming in distance. They are on the left hand side again. The riders are coming. The serious crosswind. The serious crosswind. Somebody have it in at the gutter, and so you have the riders all over the tarmac. Look at them coming in the distance. Here comes the riders on the front. It's still Wasani Castro on the front. Wasani Castro dishing out some serious pain there. Look at them as they pass us. One long line there's Byron. They stretch out like stretching goes like a string. Look at them stretch out on the left hand side of the road. All of them get DQ. If you left up to the official, all of them get DQ. It's kind of tough to tell them to stay when you're suffering. You didn't care about officials. You think about try stay on the wheels of the rider in front of you as the traffic pass through the service vehicles. A lot of service. There is Shervin Buna amongst the service vehicle. Shervin Buna wearing number 36 rides for Fall. The ambulance. You can see young Eric Shop in the back of the vehicle. Eric Shop have abandoned the race also. Yes, so we head back on the highway and back to the race. Heavy traffic again we have to pass through, but I'm in the capable hands of Mr. Banks, who will traverse me through those heavy traffic. Thank you folks, thank you one and all for always jumping on the live as we bring you live cycling action out here on the George Price Highways, pass through traffic. Yeah, not close. I have to thank my driver. Look how he moves through the traffic. Yes, I have to thank my driver. He is very experienced, been driving cycle for donkey's years, helping the Cycling Federation, and now helping me with the live streaming of this beautiful event. You see the risks we take out here, the risks put our life in danger. Like I said, we want to always remember our two brothers, Edinson Osha and Kadim Banks, who gave their life for the sport we love. Like I said, we are passing through the traffic. These vehicles are two abreast and they are very close, a small entrance for us to move through. We want to thank Mr. Glenn for this big motorcycle that have the power to move through the traffic. We're still trying to get back to the back of the race, but this traffic is so heavy. You guys will have fun as we pass through heavy traffic, passing buses, flashing light. Whoa! I have to hang on for dear life. Yeah, so we're still moving up. And I guess we're helpful cars. The traffic back up because the riders on their left hand side. They're trying to clear the traffic, but the guys continue to ride on their left hand side with this heavy crosswind, and it's still West Track dishing out the pain at the front. The riders I guess they are disqualified, aren't they? If they have to. They have caught, Oscar Curios have been caught. Oscar Curios have been caught. As he's not happy, Oscar Curios have been caught. It's a whole brand new ball game. So let me see who will get that pig. Who will get that pig? Let me see. We are just behind. They are sprinting for the pig. Let me see. Let me see the jersey. Who's that going for that pig? Who's going for that pig? It's a West Truck rider. It's Carlton. It's Byron Pope. It seems like Byron Pope have caught that to get the pig. And the race is back. It's one new ball game. It's one new bike race. They're all back together. But I'm not sure what the officials are going to do about it, because they continue to ride on the left-hand side of the road. We are on the right-hand side. But most of the riders are on the left-hand side of the road. The pace have picked up. The attacks are starting. On the front we can see young Devin Asweta. So we are on the extreme right. And these guys are there on the extreme left. But they are all following the wheel of the person in front of them. There's a serious crosswind, folks. I tell you, this breezy blow like it is a key. And only a few riders are in the yellow line. There's an attack off the front. Who's that? Wendell Williams Jr. decided that he doesn't want a part of it. Wendell Williams, he's been joined by Jose Choto. And the riders have come to a swell. So they continue to tell them, and they continue to stay on the left-hand side of the road, folks. As the traffic want to pass through, they are blowing it. The riders there are the vehicles want to pass through, and the riders continue to block the lane. I think I head tough. Yes, we are behind the main field of riders. But you know something? All the suffering is like they buy no key at all, and here the vehicle will blow and they continue. But I'm not sure what the officials will do. I wonder if they get a good scoring when they reach a small gap. I see about 3 riders up front. I remember it was Jose Choto, young Wendell, and I'm not sure who's across. See, continue on the left hand side of the road. We're live and come against the guys. We are just approaching mile 20. And everybody's on the left hand side of the road. We are approaching. There's a serious crosswind. I can feel it. If you like, you want to blow you off with a cycle and all. And riders are starting to scatter over the tarmac. They are fighting to hang on for their life. That's attack after attack. It's been going on. I can see. It seems like young. I'm not sure if that's Dijon Hyde or it's Henry Lee who have attacked. Everybody's on the edge of the road. They are on the edge of the road. They are fighting for their life to stay in contact with the rider in front of them. There is Athlete Lozano, Valance Sims. Riders have been popped. The gap is open up. We can see Shankar. We can see young Christian Avila. Look how they stretch out Valance Sims, young Alan Will Jr., Gregory Lovell, Tyron Tasha, young Goran Gable, Roque Matos, Christopher Waite, Hollister Baptist, and up front the young Devin Asweta is closing the gap to the guys up front. It's one new ball game, it's one new race. Riders have been shed. Valance Sims is getting popped off. Yes, there is athletes trying to stay on the wheel of Gregory Lovell, and it's a crazy headwind, and these guys are riding some 26 miles an hour. I see why. It's 26 miles an hour into this headwind. These guys are smelling the victory. Somebody wants to get away. It's all back in one swell. They're all back together. Who will attack? Who will go into the city? Folks, they're all back together. I don't think the officials are going to disqualify all these riders, but they will get a stern warning. The guys, I feel like that the whole Saturday cross country race they are in, they can use the whole highway. Riders raising their arms, like I said. And here comes young Elwin Humes return back. He will drop on the left hand side again. On the left hand side, serious crosswind. The live, they show everything that you continue to ride on your left hand side. You were one not to ride on the left hand side. So if the officials, you know me, you know, they're live, they do it too, you know. As there's a serious crosswind, look at the numbers flapping on their back as they speed up and they slow down, speed up and slow down. It's one big race. Some 30 plus riders in this pack, some 30 plus riders in this pack. And I see there's an attack by Giovanni Choto. Somebody attack out front. Somebody have attack that seems like Chelo and Helzib have attack. And they are all trying to, every time one person raise up, all the rest jump on the wheels. The guys are begging for service. They are raising their arms for service. Folks, the annual, the first of its kind, the Alfred Parks Memorial Race held today, the 26th of February 2023. We want to big up the Alfred Parks family, all the family who put together and have this race, and big up all the sponsors who are involved in this race, who are giving prizes. We want to, without them it won't be possible. And we want to big up the people for the live. Everybody's on their left hand side. I see them going to squeeze me now that we come on the right hand side. Giovanni Choto on the front, followed by one rider out front is Angel Zip, open a small gap. And so all the riders, they're all over the tarmac. Look at the faces. A lot of suffering happening out here, folks. A lot of suffering. They continue to ride on their left, and they're not allowing no service to come up because they're on the left hand side of the road. They're not allowing them to come up. There's Sean Cud again trying to clear back his way to the back of the field past mile 19. Yes, folks, the live is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family Father and Son Bike and Electronic Shop, located at 25 Bailey Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices by Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911 by the Tillet Farm at Fang Edis Village, and by Omar Cruz out of Canada. We want to big up these people who are making life possible today, straight into your living room. As there's some serious pain. Wasani Kasho making an attack. Wasani Kasho hitting them hard. Wasani Kasho hitting them hard. They are stretched out like, just because they are starting to scatter like skittles on the tarmac. Look at them all on the left hand side. It's Wasani Kasho trailing down. He's been marked by Nishin Nisigiri and another rider, but all the rest of riders are all over the tarmac. Yes, I can see Nishin Nisigiri, and Wasani is putting on. There is Diane Levy trying to go across to Wasani. Wasani pulls off. This was Wasani. There is Henry Moreira. These guys on the right hand side, but most of the other riders are on their left. Wasani got it right on the yellow line, so it's putting a serious pain into the legs of most of the riders. Look at them scattered, all like skittles. They are scattered, they are starting to stretch apart. Look at Hollister Baptist. Look at Hollister Baptist trying. He's like he almost wants to bite into his stem. As they are on the left hand side trying to close the gap, Wasani pulls off the pace. There's a lull, but they continue to stay on the left hand side of the road. The official is there, but it seems that he can't do anything about it. So I'm not sure what the officials will tell these guys when they cross the finishing line, because it seems that all of them are guilty of being on the left hand side. Wasani Kasho again, hitting him hard. Wasani Kasho hitting him hard into a serious headwind as we head towards mile 17 here. Yes, Wasani Kasho, as we head towards mile 17, Wasani hitting him hard. You see free wheels. Here comes Philip Leslie, here comes Balansim shaking his head. There's a whole heap of suffering. I'm trying to see if I see Oscar. If Oscar was not happy because he said something about the vehicle. Yes, the riders continue to stay on the left hand side. There's a COM1. Here are the officials telling them to stay on the there's Mike Versus telling them stay on the right hand side, stay on the right hand side. They continue, they are monks, they look to knock the officials off the road. The officials, they warn them that they look at the faces, man, these guys are suffering out here, but they continue to stay on the left hand side, and the vehicle needs to pass. The officials are coming up and telling them stay on their right hand side, but they continue this is a mess. They shouldn't be doing this. They warn them. So if there is any action taken, they can't say they weren't being warned. They mentioned it at the start of the line. They mentioned it on the show. They mentioned it. Please stay on your.
Good morning, cycling fans. It's still morning. We're here with the winner of the women junior category of the Alfred Parks race, the first of its kind. I believe the prize is great for this winner. Let's have a word with him so that we could hear his thoughts about the race today. The winner was Tyler Tejada. We keep on saying your name incorrectly. Okay, can you tell us about the race, Tyler?
Very hard race, miss. The headwind, saying I give up almost like 3 times, but like the winning, I just said like I have to win. I have a scholarship and all that time, but like I go far. So at the end, I just I teammate Rojas back everything to me. I just use up on the senior attack on the sprint, jump hard attack. I jump my wheel and then the third attack. I just got all out across the line. I know what this win from since the race come out, so big accomplishment.
Great. So it was advertised with the scholarships and the laptop. You said this is one of the events you have to win. And trust me, that is the idea of the race organizer. For you guys as youths to be in school and for you to excel. So I think this is a great accomplishment for the race organizer and yourself, Tyler. All right. So thank you to your teammates and anybody else you would like to thank for today.
My parents, the parents of my teammates, everybody who Rojas and Ivan Usher, I'm not sure what he did, but Mr. Big Hill, Mr. Curry, out of the country, sensitized for me. Overall, just have to say thanks to also thanks to God, man, because this morning I prayed so hard to this and dream come true.
All right. Thank you, Tyler. Is there any words you would like to add as a teammate?
Well, I just want to lead it out. I'm going to be a we get 1-2, I believe.
Okay.
A hard race, I have to big up to Everett out there all day.
Yes, Everett.
Ivan worked hard. Me, myself, Tyler, I get the dog today.
Yep.
And all of our parents, Ivan, Everett, Tyler parents, the sponsor, my pop, my uncle, my family, they support me. Mr. Sanchez, Mr. D. Wade, and all will sponsor me.
I see this is a newly formed team, and it seems that you guys are coming strong. All right, we look forward to seeing you for cross country then.
Yes,
and big up to Rolling Shutters. Anything you would like to add, Mr. Matu?
Well, so that I really hard race from the start, and I had a great with Benito and Richie, but unfortunately my seat kind of dropped down when I started getting knee pain, and then I changed bike. When I changed the bike never helped me at all, and I still didn't get my knee pain.
Okay, all right. But all in all,
and I want to pick up Rojas, Tyler, Ivan, all of your parents, Mr. D. Wade, Mr. Garrett, the States. They push hard to get this win, and it's a really good win.
All right, this is great. So, Rolling Shutters here with the win today with Mr. Tyler Tejeda. All right, I got it right. Thank you very much, guys. It was a great race today. We had a mishap almost at the finish, just by the bump. Miss Kaya Katus, the winner of the female category, had a nasty spill. Let's see if she's gonna have a few words with us. If anything, it's gonna be short, and let's see if they'll chance to have a word with her. Guys, interesting race today. I'm not much of I must say that I'm trying to do the best with the interview today. I gave you coverage as best as I could. Excuse me, Ms. Kaya Katus, the winner of today's first Alfred Parks race. I know you had a misfortune at the end of the event, but Kaya, can you tell us about the race today?
I think racing with the juniors advantage for me because I could allow the guys to go and bridge cross now and have fun doing the rest of the race.
Okay. Great win today. This will go down in history. The first winner of the newly formed race, Alfred Parks race. And Kaya, I hope the damage is not bad because you are hopeful for the women's cross country. So I'm really sorry that this had to happen, but congratulations on your win. Okay. Cycling fans, thank you very much for joining us today. The women junior category is finished, and we have the winners Tyler Tejeda and Kaya Katus in the women's category. Thank you, and we'll move back to Mr. Donis.
The sport, and they're giving a huge prize there at 8 miles. So some more smithereens happen. On the front is Cito Matos taking over. Liam. Taking over. Yeah, right, Banks, yeah, right. Taking over the pace is Liam Stewart, followed by young Devin Asweta, Henry Lee, and these guys are picking up the pace. They're doing some 24 plus miles an hour as we just about to leave the Hattieville. The roundabout is right here. We are going to boom. It's some 12 riders up front. Taking over the pace is Henry Lee, race number 52, riding for Roland Shutter. Here comes Smokes Gladden. Smokes. Let's see if I get the number properly. Let's cross a bump here in Hattieville and head onwards to mile 14. We are on the roundabout, and the Smokes Gladden out front, along with Devin Asweta, Hollister Baptist, Oscar Curios, Young Goran Gabriel, Giovanni Lovell, Giovanni Choto, Cito Matos, Liam Stewart, Henry Lee, and young Renan Cad. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 riders. One rider is missing, and the person become 12. On the front, Young Goran Gabriel picking up the front. Taking over the pace is Giovanni Lovell. A small gap and a close gap. A small gap open up. Giovanni Lovell, Giovanni Choto, Oscar Curios, and Goran Gabriel. Three big guns at the front there, along with the young Goran Gabriel. And Liam Stewart immediately saw that and closed the gap as we are heading towards mile 14. They are doing some 24 miles an hour. Here is Cito Matos doing his thing. Number 61, he did an awesome job this morning. He tried to bridge to Oscar, but he was caught, but he's still in the fight. Cito is back on his bike doing awesome as we pass, heading towards mile 14. It's 11 riders up front. The tall figure of the young Goran Gabriel wearing number 49 on the front. Young Goran Gabriel, as he look back, Goran Gabriel doing his thing. He has a serious jersey, but I think he lined up with the Kano Road Rage team today. Here is Liam Stewart on the front. Doing some 21 miles an hour in this headwind as we are about to pass in front of Grant's Farm. Now, young Devin Asweta taking over the pace. Followed by young Renan Cad. Giovanni Choto ride for Imanis. Giovanni Lovell ride for Team Lovell. Goran, Smokes Gladden, Culture/SPD. Number 76, young Cad rides for G-Flow. So he seems that he's the only G-Flow rider. Here comes Oscar. So I think we have two M&Ms. We have, most of the riders are isolated. It's only the M&M team that have two riders. On the front again is young Goran Gabriel pushing it hard in this headwind. They are doing some 23 miles an hour in this headwind as we just approach just past mile 14 or approaching mile 14 here on the George Price Highway, folks. Today the Alfred Parks Memorial is the first of its kind, and continued the organizers say that it will only get bigger and better next year. Again, they're done looking towards getting prize for up next year's event. They said, you know, they are green in this. They have learned a lot of mistakes they have learned from, but they want to big them up for even hosting an event, a huge event. So many prizes have gathered. There's young Devin Asweta saying something, but on the front is Cito Matos driving it for his team, the M&Ms. So maybe might see an attack by young Devin Asweta. He's not an excellent sprinter, but he can jump out and he can do his thing out there. Yeah. So taking over the pace is Oski always looking smooth, a high cadence. He pulls off young Devin Asweta, taking over the pace, followed by number 88, the master there, Liam Stewart. There is young. There is Giovanni Choto. Behind him is Giovanni Lovell, two Giovanni there. Young Goran Gabriel, Smokes Gladden, Henry Lee. And at the back, Holster Baptist and Renan Cad. So on the front is Liam Stewart driving the pace. Liam Stewart driving in the pace. He's pulled off the pace. Taking over the pace is Giovanni. Taking over the pace is Giovanni Choto. Taking over the pace on the wheel of Giovanni Choto is Giovanni Lovell, riding for Team Lovell. And it seems that young Renan Cad is having a whole heap of fun. The pressure is on his back. He have to defend today. His brother was caught. Yeah, James Passos, this pace out there, this head when you're crazy, cruel. I think I must ride like 3 miles an hour. So if these guys are riding at that pace there, it's not strolling, it's not an easy pass out here all day. So the guys started this morning, so if we have about 10 miles or just about 10 miles remaining, the guys don't do close to 85 miles. The race is about 95 miles long, and the sun is grueling, it's hot. It's extremely hot. You can see blue skies, see young Cad, the dust douse itself with water because of the heat. There's smoke cells. That's a neutral vehicle. The neutral vehicle providing service for the riders. That's the purpose as a neutral vehicle. When the gap is a certain distance, the neutral vehicle come up and provide service for all the riders in the pack. As they are all dousing themselves with water, it's hot. Even when you get a spray from the young Cad, take two bag and spray himself. There's Taricano servicing the riders. You know with Kano? So it's young Goran Gabriel on front, it's young Goran Gabriel on the front, young Goran Gabriel on the front. He's been followed by Devin Asweta, Henry Lee, Oscar Quiros, Cito Matos, Liam Stewart, Giovanni Lovell, Giovanni Choto, Smokes Gladden. So the traffic won't pass, and so then as the riders stay on the right hand side, so the traffic can pass. The vehicle have to move, So there's a prize there. I think young Cad got the prize there. The prize, the tire, the tube. Young Cad, open a small gap. Young Cad have attack. Young Renan Cad open a small gap on the G-Floor rider. The only G-Floor rider here have attack and have opened a few bicycle ends. And these guys are allowing him. He's riding away a bit. Young Cad looking smooth. I can see his cadence, and he's opened a gap here as we pass mile 13 here. And Giovanni Choto have seen the move, and immediately Giovanni Choto on the hot heels. He's on the heels, trying to close the gap to young Renan Cad. And he's been assisted. You get a hand from Liam Stewart. The guys are stretched out on the tarmac. Look at everybody. They are in like a TT position because they have to dip down low to try to get the aerodynamics. As they freewheel, it's Young Cad still on the front, Young Cad still on the front, driving it. Young Cad ride into the city alone, or will these guys get together? No, it's Liam Stewart again assisting. Liam Stewart, all the big guns are watching each other as Young Cad is riding up front. The gap is closing to him, but he's still giving all he's got. Here's Henry Lee at the back. Folks, like I said, the race is being organized by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, a beautiful race, and the live today is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family father and son bike and electronic shop located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bike at affordable prices by Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911 by the Tillits Farm out of Frank Eddy Village, and by Omar Cruz out of Canada. Big up for that you guys are bringing live. We're all here with young Raynan Cad, race number 76. He's all out front, all alone, but we can see the field just behind me. It's all young Raynan Cad riding for G Flow, making the G Flow feel proud. It's young Raynan Cad as we approach mile 12. So we are inching closer and closer to the conclusion of this monster event out here on the George Price Highway. A huge prize coming up at mile 8. Like I said, the prize that was won there at mile 13 by the Eternal Garden entrance. The paper they blew all over the place was that was given by Anonymous. So coming up is the next big prize, the $500 prize by the Robert 2 and Stewart family. There's an attack by Giovanni Lovell. There's an attack by Giovanni Lovell. The only person to stay on his wheel is no other than Henry Lee riding for a rolling shutter. A gap have opened up. There's the young Devin Asweta trying to stay on the wheel of these guys, but they have opened a small gap and the field have blown to smithereens, folks. The race is starting to fall apart. Look at Henry Lee on the front driving it along with Giovanni Lovell. These guys want to ride into the city alone. Giovanni Lovell ride for Team Lovell and young Henry Lee rides for Rolling Shutter Boys, and the gap have opened up. It's ballooning. Let us see. It's young Devin Asweta in the middle of no man land, and it's Giovanni on the front cranking up. Giovanni Lovell all over his machine. He's the current road champion for Belize. He takes a leap up where a little back. Look, he turned around and look back, and the gap have been opened up, and he's encouraging Henry Lee as these guys are doing some. Let me see what they are doing. Let me move up to them. They are doing some 25 miles an hour in this headwind. 25 miles an hour. Two lead riders. Henry Lee wears number 52, and Giovanni Lovell wears number 44. Giovanni Lovell rides for Team Lovell, and Henry Lee rides for Rolling Shutter. They have two of them both blue jerseys. Henry Lee is the one with the orange. Giovanni is the national road champion. Look at the expression on their face as they have opened a gap. They have opened a significant gap, and it's two riders heading to mile 11. Two lead riders heading to mile 11. I know they are talking to each other and say, we got this, guys. It's first and second, and we can develop the rest of prizes. A huge $500 prize, like I said, coming up at mile 8 community by the Robert 2 and Stewart family. OMG, folks, it's starting to heat up. The race have blown to smithereens. They are scattered over the tarmac like skittles. This race is as hot as Marie pepper sauce. And we want to thank the family of Alfred Parks, the great champion, the great hero who put this race together in memory of that great champion. We want to thank the CFB, the Cycling Federation of Belize, for putting the race, to carry out the race. It's a tough job here on the highway. Like I said, a lot of riders, they don't listen to rules, but that's a part of cycling. And we're here with the two lead riders, Henry Lee and Giovanni Lovell, as we are passing mile 11. Two lead riders, they have extended the lead. They have extended the lead, and there's two lead riders as they head towards just past mile 11. It's Giovanni Lovell and Henry Lee. Who will it be, folks? Will they be caught? But Giovanni Lovell is in the empty tank. In the empty tank also. Henry Lee looking smooth, Henry Lee looking strong. Running his beautiful machine. Giovanni riding his Giant, and Henry Lee running his Cannondale machine. As these guys are approaching mile 10 here on the George Price Highway. A beautiful day. Continue to share the live as we head into Belize. We are some 9 miles away from the conclusion of this big event in front of Leslie's Imports, and when we leave there we go to there's the underdog in the support, the underdog on the side supporting, cheering on the guys. Yes, after the race is finished we go over to Margarita's bar. We go to the park in front of Margarita's bar where the prize ceremonies will be given away. All the guys, someone I need to a truck putting on and stuff, but we are here out front with the 2 lead riders, Henry Lee and Giovanni Lovell, as they are pushing the pace some 22 miles an hour in a heavy headwind. 2 lead riders, Henry Lee and Giovanni Lovell, who are broken away. I think Mr. Banks we're going to where we're going to one. He's setting up. So Mr. Banks must be going to mile 10 and try to get that prize. Thank each and everyone for tuning in to this monster event, the Alfred Parks Memorial Race, first of its kind, first one. Promised to be many more according to the organizers, the family. Like I said, the family are out in full force. So many have flown in from the US, and there's a prize here at 10 miles. Banks. I want to get the prize of my later now, the $500 prize. I want to get that now by Stuart. Yeah, 1-1. Yep. So as soon as the guys pass, we have to jump back on the cycle. So here comes the 2 riders, mile 10. I can see who would give the mile 10. Coming up at mile 10, 2 riders. Huh? Oh, service closed. Right. That's not a prize they give you? Oh, no prize. That service closed indeed. The prize up. So, you're right. The next prize a mile. Service closed. No more service. And it's Henry Lee. Yeah. So we move up to mile 8 where the prize, a big $500 prize, is being given by the Stewart and the Rabatu family. Both family are definite cycling family. So the 2 riders, seems that they have opened a gap. Let us see if these 2 riders will ride into the city, to the in front of the Leslie's Imports, where this huge crowd should be there. I think when we get, we'll give the prizes that we'll be giving. I think it's a $1,500 prize, and so a jersey, trophy, all kind of thing for first place. And I call all the sponsors who gave to that event. But there's still 2 riders up front. It's still Henry Lee and Giovanni Lovell riding their hearts out, heading towards the city. The tongue dry, but I'll continue for bring up some saliva so I could keep my mouth lubricated, so bring you straight into the finishing line. Much? 140. Huh? 140. These guys have opened the gap. It's 140. It's a minute and 40. It's a minute and 40 seconds to the back group. So these guys have pride open the gap. They have pride open the gap. Henry Lee and Giovanni Lovell have pride open the gap. It's 140 according to officials to the group, second group on the road. So Henry Lee and Giovanni. Huh? How you go? Oh. Wait. Okay. It seems that getting news that Kaya Katoos had a crash just before the finishing of her event, but I think she still got up and finished her race. She had a huge gap, so Kaya Katoos had a crash going into the finishing of the female race. But we're here with the 2 lead riders, Giovanni Lovell and Henry Lee. I wonder if they pay attention to the prize coming up, the 500. Will they sprint for it or will they share the pace? And Henry Lee, as we pass mile 9, we're just about a mile from that nice station prize. It's a $500 station prize given by the Stewart and Roberto family. Then after that we have prize at mile 6, mile 5 and mile 3, so 3 more station prizes left after this. So at mile 6 it's $100, mile 6 $100 by her slash Oriana. So here's the station prize of $500, and it seems that Giovanni Lovell will get that prize. Giovanni riding across a $500 station prize by the Stewart and Roberto family. Giovanni ride across the line and he captured the prize. Here comes Henry Lee. Henry Lee taking well pace. They are looking back. They have a minute and 40 seconds on the group according to the officials, and that's a huge gap to close. So we are probably looking at first and second, folks. We are probably looking at first and second place here with these 2 riders, Henry Lee and Giovanni Lovell, as we head into the city. So everything hold up today. Hardly have any drops in the signal, just for a short while. My battery pack given to me by Bernard Sanchez is holding up well. The helmet is holding up well. The hand thing that was given to me by you open up? Yeah. Oh, 3 Manico? Okay, according to the officials, 3 riders are coming across. 3 riders are coming across. Yeah, I want to thank Leroy Casasola. Leroy Casasola gave me this the stuff that they put the phone in to hold it. And the government is saying they are doing 19 miles an hour in this headwind as we approach the 8 miles roundabout. We want to big up Mr. Glenn Flowers from the G Flow, the beautiful motorcycle that let us traverse on the highway. Let's keep you guys in tune. And as the 2 riders make it around the roundabout, Giovanni hop on the roundabout and all. Animal Flores there. As we pass through the 8 miles community is 2 lead riders, Giovanni Lovell and Henry Lee. As fans on the side wave on the cyclists. They are doing some 21 miles in the headwind. Giovanni pushing it, you can see all his teeth, but he's not smiling. It's a part of suffering. It's he's looking and said, you know something, I can win this event, I can win this event. Let's give it to all, both of them. They're like they're at the dentist shop. There's a prize here at mile 8. Oh no, this is a he sprint for that I think that's a $500 prize, because you have 8 miles community, $500. Okay, that must be the prize. That's the prize, sorry. And Giovanni have left. He attacked and he have left Henry Lee. Giovanni is on a solo flight, folks. Giovanni is on a solo flight as he sprinted there for that prize. I think that was the prize for the $500. I believe that, I'm not sure, but I see there was 2 lines. One at the I'm not sure, I'll have to get that from the officials but both of them, Giovanni did pass first, so he would win the $500 prize anyway. But Giovanni Lovell have attacked. He have attacked Henry Lee and he have flown away from Henry Lee. He have opened about at least 20 bicycle lengths, and Giovanni is on solo flight to the city. Giovanni is on solo flight and we can see riders coming. We'll get the name of the riders. They are scattered all over the tarmac. OMG, the race have blown to smithereens. It's hotter than Marie Pepper Shop. This race is as hot as Marie Pepper Shop sauce. And here comes Oscar Curious, young Goran Gabriel, and the 2012 cross-country champion Giovanni Chotto. 3 riders. They can see the riders. They can see the 2 riders up front, and it's young Goran Gabriel. This young kid is showing what he's got. Young Goran Gabriel, wearing number 49, is riding his way across. Yes, he can see them in the distance. It's 3 riders: Oscar Curious, Giovanni Chotto, and young Goran Gabriel, who are trying to make it to catch up to the wheel. We can see Giovanni Lovell up front, and there is Henry Lee in the middle, and now on the front here comes Giovanni Choto on the pace, followed by Oscar Kuros and young Goran Gabriel. So we head into the city. Mile 7, we're heading mile 7. They are all stretched out on this stretch here. There is Giovanni up front, Henry Lee there, and now Oscar on the pace with every pedal stroke. They are closing the gap to these guys. It's not over, folks. It's not over. It's not over. This is definitely a nail biter. As we can see at the back, we can see the rest of that group that was with these guys. But Oscar Kuros, Giovanni Choto and young Goran Gabriel in the mix as they are hunting down the wheel of Henry Lee, and we can see Giovanni level up front, giving all he's got. He wants to reach solo to the finishing line, and this is where it gets tricky. This is where the mad speed of Oscar can definitely be a big blow to Giovanni, because once Oscar reaches over to Henry Lee, I know he can hit them hard. Oscar riding all this man, so he's in super shape. I thought that was it for him, but he's showing that he's coming into farm. Like, you know, he'll be taking part in the US riding for the Miami Blazers. Oscar is showing that's the reason why he's leaving the country to take part in that event, and why he's a force to reckon with. Oscar, one of our premier riders here in Belize, as he still have that high smooth cadence in his headwind, riding some 21 miles an hour. Henry Lee have thrown in towel. Henry Lee have thrown in towel. He freewheel, he's drinking some water, but it's still Giovanni out front, as Oscar closing the gap to Henry Lee. Henry Lee have been caught, so it's one rider up front. It's all Giovanni up front, and he's in, they can contact, they can reach out to Giovanni. Oscar pull off the pace, stretches his back. There is young Goran Gabriel looking smooth, the tall figure of young Goran Gabriel. This kid is awesome because he's high up there. He's sucking all that wind when these guys, like when Giovanni Choto is on the wheel of young Goran Gabriel, he gets a lot of shelter, a lot of draft, because look at how Goran tower over young Giovanni as we head into the city, folks. We head into the city. We are heading to mile. You see us and giving a heart attack? That's good, man. That's good. Once you are enjoying the live, folks, this is what I love. I enjoy bringing, and I like when the cyclists hit the pavement when they war. It gives me the drive to bring it live and exciting into your living room. We are here with the 4 lead riders. They have caught Henry Lee. It's now Oscar in the front. He can see his spray. He can see Giovanni Lovell. It's two big guns. So even though they have caught up to Henry Lee, he's still assisting in the chase. He said, I'm going to bring you back, Giovanni. You dropped me, so I'm going to bring you back. As he shoved his shoulder, young Goran come on the front, and he are doing some 19 miles now. We are heading towards the Burton Creek Bridge. There is Giovanni Choto. There is Oscar and Henry Lee dancing on his pedal. Folks, it's not over. This will be an exciting conclusion to this event. If you are in the city, you head out to the finishing line at the Leslie's Imports. Folks, this race is brought to you live by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, by Father and Son Bike and Electrical Shop, located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bike at affordable prices. Also by Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. And by the Tillits Farm out of Frank Eddie's Village, and Omar Cruz out of Canada. We want to thank these people for bringing live straight into your living room. I know when I reach home I'll be very hungry, but I know some nice food will be waiting for me at Margarita's bar. So it's Giovanni crossing the bridge, and here young 27, the gap is closing, 27 to the back road. So the gap is closing also. It's not over, folks. We're here with, there's Giovanni just up front. We are here with the 4 riders, and it's young Goran Gabriel on the front. This kid, tall. Huh? Okay, so my driver said he will wait for the back road, and then we leave. We go straight towards the front. We wait. The group is coming, so Banks will pull up. Folks, this is an exciting race today. The first ever Alfred Parks Memorial Race. I'm glad I'm out here to bring it live into your living room. Yes, the riders have been blown to smithereens. Yes, my body there. The race have been blown to smithereens. They are scattered all over the tarmac like skittles. Bodies all over the tarmac. I can see bike passing. I can see, I won't call their names, but some riders have definitely abandoned. I won't get off the motorcycle. I will stay right here. Don't want to get off the motorcycle as the group is coming behind. So we had the lone figure of Giovanni out front. We had the 3 riders there. the 4 riders heading towards Giovanni. We have Oscar Curious, we have Young Bull and Gabriel, we have Giovanni, Choto, and Henry Lee that was cut. And here comes the other group of riders. Let me see. It's been headed by no other than Liam Stewart. Liam Stewart. Behind Liam is young Devin Asweta, Hollister Baptist. Cito Matos looking good today. Smokes Gladden and young Rain and Cad. Yeah, young Rain and Cad looking good. Rain number 76. And these riders are trying to close the gap. And the lead riders up front. So on the pace is young Devin Asweta. He pulls off. Taking over the pace is Hollister Baptist, Rain number 87, rides for Cabral Marin. There is Cito Matos, number 61, jumping on the wheel of Hollister Baptist as they are trying to close the gap. We can see the riders in the distance. They are approaching Old Belize. I'm not sure if they have caught Giovanni Lovell, who is up front. So we just stay with them for a shuttle and then we head to the Tech de la Course, the front of the race. Let me see who all is in this. How much riders? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 riders here. 6 riders chasing 4. Yeah, it was 11, 6 riders chasing 4 and then 1 lead rider. Yeah, so Devin Asweta is complaining that young Rain and Cad no work, but it's all part of cycling. As young Cad there is Smokes. Everybody faces fit. They are fixed on the riders in front of them. But this pace, I don't think they will catch up. It's Liam Stewart on the front. Here comes Cito Matos as we are approaching Old Belize. We can see the 4 riders up front and we can see Giovanni just in head of them. We'll leave them in a short while, just stay with them for a short while to give them a little coverage. Here is Cito Matos. Cito Matos riding for M&M's on the front, riding some 21 miles an hour. As we are approaching Old Belize, we leave, we can see it's still Giovanni up front. It's still Giovanni up front in the distance and the 4 riders behind. So we are beside Cito Matos, Liam Stewart, Smokes Gladden, Young Rain and Cad, Devin Asweta and Hollister Baptist. We're just passing Old Belize in today's. So I think their prize will be Giovanni's out front. So I think Giovanni got the prize at mile 6. Mile 5 Old Belize, again a gift certificate by Belize local deal, Herhe / Orleans. And mile 3 coming up is Race Control, the last station price at $300 last station price. So we move up, we left the riders behind, we move up to Tech de la Course, the front of the race. 4 riders chasing 1. Let us see if they have closed the gap. And Giovanni Lovell, who have blown away from the race, he have hit them hard with a serious artillery and he's heading towards the city. We have just a few miles, from the conclusion of this monster event, the Alfred Parks, the first Alfred Parks race held here on the George Price Highway. We started this morning just after 8 o'clock at Cotton Tree Village, head towards Cayo. We made a turn around the roundabout at Lomalus and head back to the city. 95 miles of grueling pace. There is Giovanni still out front. These guys are still some 20 bicycle lengths behind Giovanni, giving it all he's got. I believe that Oscar will break out of this pack. That's my assumption that Oscar will definitely break out of this pack. Coming close, I can see his pedal cadence. He is the strongest rider in this group, but it's Young Bull and Gable on the front, and it's all Giovanni bearing down, giving it his all. Giovanni, there is the 4 riders trying to come across Giovanni. Now it's Giovanni Choto chasing Giovanni Lovell. Giovanni Choto, race number 23, ride for Imanes. Big up Mr. Martinez there for your rider, making up in the distance, making up here, closing gap. There is Oscar on the front. Oscar seeing Giovanni right, they can look at him, they can reach out and touch him, but it's Giovanni is giving all he's got. He's just about to pass the checkpoint in front of his workplace, Coast Guard. It's all Giovanni Lovell giving all. Giovanni Lovell pushing it, yeah, as we pass the checkpoint. It's all Giovanni. He's burned down like almost in a time trial position. He's just over 2 miles from the finish. He's just over 2 miles from the finish, folks. It's all Giovanni Lovell, the national champion, riding for Team Lovell. Mr. Colonel Lovell said he's training his boys, and his boys are doing good. They are back on their bike, and he's definitely one of. He said he have another rider coming up, right? Another rider, so he'll be a 5-man team. But so far, he had the 4 riders: George, Junior, Gregory, Gerson, and Giovanni Lovell. And Giovanni, given all you've got, he's doing some 23.5 miles an hour as we pass in front of the Habet estate. It's all Giovanni Lovell. He's giving all. It's now or never. It's do or die. He will drive all the way to the finish line, and he still have the same amount of the gap at the back. Let us see if any of these guys will come across to him. We are heading towards Cisco Construction, mile 3.5. It's all Giovanni Lovell as he lies on his handlebar, and he's pushing. He's giving all folks I know the pain he's feeling. Look at it. You can see all his danger, his teeth. He's suffering, but it's a good pain. He can feel. He can say, I can feel. I can feel the victory. Yes, he's pushing it. He's just about 2 miles from the finish. Not even 2 miles, 1.75 miles, and we can see the riders still in the back. Giovanni pushing it, giving all. He's doing some 22, 23 miles an hour as we are almost passing in front of the Cisco Construction entrance. Folks, a beautiful day today, a beautiful race. Like I said, this race is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, by Father and Son Bike and Electronic Shop, located at 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Also by Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, 347-455-5911. And also by the Tillet Farm from Ellis Village. Also Omar Cruz out of Canada, and we are here with the lead rider, the national road champion, Giovanni, heading into the city all alone. The gap is closing on him though. Yes, will this come to a sprint finish, or Giovanni will ride away with a short lead? It's Giovanni at the front, and we can see at the back the gap is closing. The gap is closing towards Giovanni. We can see the riders coming. It's Giovanni. He's pushing all, he's giving it all. He has raised the pace to almost .5 mile an hour faster. He's doing some 23 miles an hour. Giovanni Lovell, he's looking back. That's tell you once he takes a look back, then he checks how far the riders there. They are suffering. He's feeling the pain, but he's still giving it all he's got. He said it's now or never. And you can see the riders still in the background. Folks, this might still could be a sprint to the finish as Giovanni approaching just past the waist control. He'll win the $300 prize here. He have won that. Giovanni is full in his basket, and he wants to reach so he can get a $1,500 first prize. And here is the riders coming behind, and it's still all Giovanni on the front as we approach the far roundabout. We'll just stay with them for a short while and see it's Giovanni, if they will catch Giovanni, if they'll catch Giovanni at the finish. And here comes the riders. It's still Giovanni Lovell on the front. Giovanni approaching the roundabout at the Farbers Road entrance, and it's still Giovanni. And Oscar is on the front. Driving hard. He pulls off young Goran Gabriel. They are closing the gap to Giovanni. He's still out front though. He still has a chance. Giovanni still have a chance. He's looking back. He's grinding. We are just some half mile. There comes Oscar Quiros with a ball of fire as he's going for the wheel. Yes, young Goran Gabriel. The race have blown to smithereens after they have shot everybody else. They are all stretched out. Oscar Quiros closing the gap with every pedal stroke to Giovanni. I told you that Oscar will hit them. Oscar Quiros showing that he's the man as he closed the gap to Giovanni and Giovanni Lovell. Oscar Quiros, folks, it's mad. This race is hotter than Marie hot pepper sauce, as the 3 riders have young Goran Gabriel have come over to the wheel of Oscar. So it's 3 riders. It's Oscar Quiros, it's Giovanni Lovell, and young Goran Gabriel. I know the Catus family is so proud of this young man. And look, there is the 2 other riders trying to come across, and they have come to a lull. Well, this will be a drag race to the finish. Look at the face of young Gorbal. All his teeth is showing. Look at Giovanni. He's bowing down. Look at Oscar. It's like they are the dentist shop. And here comes Giovanni Choto and Henry Lee trying to come across. Guys, we are just half mile from the finishing line, not even half mile. Young Goran Gable on the front. There's Giovanni giving his all. Oscar, who will it be? Who will it be? I will give it to Oscar because he is the fastest of them all. So I believe that Oscar will look at the finishing line just up front, just ahead. Yes, it's Young Goran Gable on the front. And these guys are trying. So it will be 1, 2, 3 between these three guys. I don't think those guys will come back. We are just approaching. We are just a few meters from the finishing line. Who will it be? Who will it be? Have hit them. He have hit them. Oscar will ride. Oscar, after he passed the motorcycle here. Oscar Curious. Giovanni trying to hold the wheel of Oscar. Oscar will ride into the victory. And Young Goran Gable is Oscar Curious all alone. Oscar Curious all alone. Yes, as he heads in, Oscar Curious, the first winner of the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. Second place is Giovanni Lovell. Young Goran Gable in for third place. Here comes Henry Lee. They have blown to smithereens. The race have blown to smithereens. And here comes Giovanni Choto, all stretched out. Yes, folks, a beautiful day. Look at the fans. Look at the amount of fans out here at the finishing line, supporting this race. All the fans on the side. I hope you guys enjoyed that. It was exciting. A lot of riders. All the officials, all the fans as they line the course here. Yeah. As we await more riders coming in, Yes, the Alfred Parks Memorial Race held here today, 95 grueling miles. Yes, Goran, yeah. Yes. You good? You enjoy the race? All right. Cool. We await other riders as they come in. That was an exciting finish. I knew that Oscar would, come across. I called it. I said I know. I watched his pedaling style. He had the smoothest pedaling style. But we have to give kudos to Giovanni, who tried to ride into the city all alone. Yes, man. Good. So we await other riders as. Yes, man. Yeah. We await other riders. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't know where. Sorry. Oh, this way. Yeah. So here comes another field here who's sprinting for this. You can see young Hollister Baptist. He's been challenged by Cito Matos, Hollister Baptist, Smokes Gladden, Liam Stewart. Here comes young Goran, young Cardi Young, and here comes Devin Asweta. So they have definitely come in small pieces. That was a third group on the road. So we await more riders to come in this first of its kind, the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. A beautiful event today. Huge prizes. The war was on from the start of the race. Big sprint. Yeah. There's a huge crowd. Let me see who will win the sprint. Yeah, out of the style, I can see Wasani on the front. Oh, it's Baron Pope, D Wade, Greg, and all riders passing the finishing line. Here they come. Patrick raising his hand. They said they had the win. They heard that they had the win, and as riders continue to stream in, this was a nail biter, an exciting race. I hope you enjoyed that race. I hope I kept you on your toes. I hope you had fun. We look forward to more races coming up in the future. As we can see the fans, we can see here comes Cello coming in. So give all the riders their flowers. Cello passing the finishing line. And as the fans they clap, look at the amount of shirts, Catchy Bull shirts, and the family members. So when the race is completed, I'll go off here, but I'll come back live as we go over to Margarita's bar where the prize will be given out. I will go back live, but I'll stay here for a while until the riders come in, get a few interviews, and when you go over to Margarita's bar, we'll definitely have some more interviews. My battery pack hold up, thank you Bernard Sanchez. My Harlene dropped in the call in the live. Beautiful day. I'm out of breath, I'm tired, but I still have the energy to keep on bringing you guys live action of this race. Still see another rider coming in that's look like young, depending style of young Wendell Williams. Young Wendell, no, let me see. No, it seems like it's Andre Belal. It's Andre Belal. Who's coming in? It's Andre Belal. The Catchy Bull, Miss Rita, Miss Debs. And we await see if more riders are coming in. So the race have definitely blown to smithereens. So many people on the line enjoying the race. Like I said, cycling is on its way back. These guys are definitely riding at a much higher pace. I'll try to see the average of the race today in the Alfred Parks Memorial Race. And let me go over and you could see all the shirts. Have to be careful, don't want to be hit by any motor vehicle. You can see all the shirts, all the Catchy Bull shirts, the officials, all the officials, the Alfred Parks, people coming in from the States. Great job, okay, great. Yeah, great job. Yes, I'm being cheered on, said I did a great job. Yes, so I'll try to get some little interviews. I see Giovanni. Yeah, I see Giovanni. I'll have a little talk with Giovanni. Looking to see if more riders coming in. So I can see Giovanni. I have a few chat with Giovanni. I want to see if I see Oscar. But let me call out the sponsor's name quick again. Just let me call out the sponsor's name quick again, and then I'll get on to the interviews, some interviews. So we have, like I said, the live is brought to you by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family Father and Son Bike and Electronic Shop, located at number 25 Daly Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable prices. Steve Benedict Auto Sales Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable prices. Belize Express. 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Contact Mr. Danny Martinez at 347-455-5911 by the Tillits Farm at Frank Eddie's Village, and Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada. So now I'll speak to Giovanni Lovell. Just take off my helmet. Giovanni. I thought you had it, you gave it your all, you left it out there on the road, and that's how champions ride. You still finished second, but awesome job. When you decide to hit them, what was going through your mind? Was Henry Lee slowing down or something?
Yeah, I think he was slowing down a little bit, and the first I gave him one, and then he never pushed hard, so I noticed he was looking back most of the time, waiting for the guy. So I said I have to do a suicide move. I tried my suicide move by mile 8 and tried to hold him off. But it seems like the guys there are organized at the back and they try their best to bring back Oscar to me. And he hit me right by the last 400 meters and beat me by the end. I think I made that move too early. If I have waited maybe by mile 4 down the road stretch and then tried that decisive move, maybe I could have went for the win. But it's a try and error. Next time again, guys.
But I know you definitely get some great prizes, because I know you win up some great prizes. So
yeah,
you fill up the basket.
Yeah, I tried to fill up. Man, I wanted that bull. I bring my lasso out here, but I missed the bull so much time with my lasso. So, but trial error. Next time again, guys. Next time again.
Yeah. Well, awesome job, Giovanni. I definitely have some more interviews when you go to the
okay.
I could have that for a minute. I'm going to do some more interviews. All right, okay. Huh? I have some information I want to read from it there. Let's left the bag and the helmet there. Right over there, I want to see Goran Gabriel. I want to go interview Goran Gabriel. I'm here with the young Goran Gabriel. Goran Gabriel, awesome ride today. You rode like a champion. I know you assist Oscar bringing him back that break to Giovanni. You were feeling good. I noticed you were sitting in, taking a free ride, and then eventually, when it comes to the end, you were taught by Brandon and Mr. Ray and Kaya how to ride race, and you did awesome today. Give the fans your strategy, how you made that possible.
Yeah, they made a good race, a hard race. Richard Santiago, he really helped me, tell me just to sit down and save my energy until the end. And he helped me mark the brake flip out. So yeah, I just followed, and then eventually we get away, and then we just rotate to the end. And then in the sprint, I crump up, so I never really had much legs. But that was still a good race and a good learning experience.
Well, awesome ride. I mean, I saw you were one of the tallest rider, and then you had a serious headwind. When I saw you guys spending like 23 plus miles in the headwind, I know I must have pedaled like 5 miles now, but awesome job.
Yeah, thanks, man.
All right, keep up. I'll probably get more interview with you, right?
Right,
yep. Kano, yeah, Mr. Kano. This man, the man can't do anything. Where Oski gone? Yeah, good ride. Let me see, I'm looking for Oscar Curious. Looking for Oscar Curious. I hope you guys enjoy this race today indeed. I'm looking for Oski. Did you enjoy the race?
It was a huge success, and I really appreciate. I know the guys, some of the stuff happened and there was an accident, but everybody is okay, and it was bigger than next year. Will be better.
All right.
Mr.
Lincoln.
Hey, thanks for doing your job.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. How did I do?
Outstanding.
Outstanding. Okay, good. Standing. All right.
Two
good.
thumbs up.
Yeah.
Hey, also thanks to the federation, the president, and all the officials. Yeah, it's learning process, but they did an outstanding job for us. All right. Thanks a lot.
Okay, well, we meet up over at Margarita's Bar.
Yes, that's where we're heading now.
Yeah, all right, I look for Oski. I'm looking for Oski. Too much traffic there past my road. I'm looking for Oscar Curious, one to give a few words, but I still get some more interviews at the...
Next year we will have...
Pick up. All right. Mr. Curious, where Oski there? Where Oski there? Up so, all right. Okay, Mr. Yeah?
Mr. Clota.
Yes, Mr. Clota.
Official. bicycle racing enthusiasts.
All right, good.
Always love the race, wherever it is.
All right, Mr. Clota.
And when it happens.
All right, good.
Thank you, sir.
It was a wonderful day. Excitement day.
Yeah.
Everything are wonderful. It was a wonderful day for Team 501.
All right. Huh? Who? Okay, all right. That's it. She said, okay, all right, cool, all right, yeah. I just only chatted Miss Alicia Thompson. Alicia Thompson, you want to say a few words? I mean, ask the organizer, you guys did well. You did well. I know the cyclists, they never really listen because they're on the left hand side of the road and spell. But with this vicious win, you know how it feels. Because I've been a cyclist myself. I know with that serious crosswind, you're trying to get the draft after the rider in front of you, so they will break the rule.
Yeah. I mean, the race organizer was very, very strict about the left-hand side of the road. We tried our best to adhere to what they wanted. One of the things that we were looking at is especially on the curve, when you look at the 6 mile curve, anything that was, we wouldn't want them to go on the left. We understand that it has to happen on the straight, but the curves are the ones where the dead curves are very important. And I believe the commissaire or the officials were told for them to assist in some sort of way for those athletes to not go on the left when making those curves. So when I get my report, then I will know who all did infractions. And don't worry, you will be getting your letter with your infraction. So I guess this is a part of the way the federation can make a little money. So there are rules, and I recall coming into being the president, I had one wish from a past cyclist, and his wish was that, Alicia, I want you to do something for me. We need to do something about that left-hand side of the road. He said one of these days, one of our athletes will end up in a vehicle, and that is what we're trying to stop.
Right, exactly.
We are happy that the organizer insisted it happening. I don't know if anybody was disqualified, I have a doubt, but at least we are here to help them to move away from going on the left-hand side of the road. I personally partake in the junior female category and did some sort of a live feed. Commentating is not my thing, so I tried my best to just give them a visual. I believe it went well. They definitely listened. I know it's about 20 of them who started the event, but they did listen to the rules and followed it. So we're happy for that, and we're hoping that in the elite field, although it's bigger, we can actually have that happening. The race was an excellent race. It's finished now. We have 365 days hopefully before it happens again. And we are grateful for the sponsors. We want to thank Digi for data provided to the CFB in order to bring the coverage on the CFB page. And Ms. Adonis, we are grateful for you to do the live feed for us all the time.
Yeah, well, that's my love, Alicia. You know that it's running my veins. Yes. So it's a pleasure for me. I have excitement out of doing it, you know, and I have a front row seat in the races, so I see everything up front. So I'm glad to be here. God give me this strength, you know, the energy and strength.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Ms. Adonis. Thank you to my officials. We are working towards making a difference, making a change, and we hope and we just ask that the athletes, along with their team managers, adhere to rules. You know that you don't belong in a certain lane, right? So we don't expect you to be there. You belong behind vehicle in order. So some of those fines are definitely going to come in the report, and we're going to levy them out to these team managers and owners. Okay. Some might not like it, but that's how we can make a little bit of income.
All right, Alicia.
So,
awesome job.
We thank you again, the sponsors of the Alfred Parks Committee, for this event. And I want to thank my team as well and my family. I have been having sleepless nights.
I know. You can tell me about that. I imagine. Yeah. But great job, Alicia. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
All right. I see Oscar. So thanks, Miss. I see Oscar going on in the interview. I see him up in the distance. I have to walk towards the people I want to interview, but I hope you guys had fun. It was exciting, it was explosive, it was hot like Marie pepper sauce. So we head towards Oski. I see him in the distance getting a few words, but once we go over to Margarita's bar, yes sir, we'll get some more, we'll get some more interviews with, yes, we'll get some more interviews with other riders. Like I said, it was a fun full day. We talked to the female champion, we talked to the junior champion, Mr. Rojas. So I can see Oscar. Like I said, I call it, I know that Oscar, when I see the gap, I know that he will probably come across, and he did. So we're almost with the champion of the day, Oscar Ross. Yeah, with the champion, Oski. Why? I can't know. I said, you may hear right when I say Oscar, well, congrats, Oscar win this thing. But awesome job, Oscar, you rode well. You fill up the basket for the Valvoline team because you rode fast, you get the bull, you get too much fight.
Yeah, I got every couple of prizes. I mean, shucks, what can I say? It was an amazing race. I mean, it felt almost like cross country, so it gave me the pre cross country jitters.
I feel the same way, Oski. That's why this is live. I feel like a cross country.
You know, going through the terrain, it was a little bit different. I mean, we experienced almost similar terrain. We had a nice crowd out on the road. I feel like along that the villages from Belmopan to San Ignacio and back, we always got very good support from the fans out there. So I want to thank you guys. You know, and I think that it was a really nice race. The organizers, I think, put together a really nice race. You know, station prizes galore, I say.
Yeah.
Money was there, and I'm very happy that, you know, a lot of the Belizeans, or at least, you know, we could have again a little bit, you know, a little bit more back to our pockets, because by the end of the day, you know, here in Belize, cycling don't really pay, right? So for us to make that show a race like this, and then we get to win these prizes, it's always an honor, right? And of course, apart from that, just the whole beauty of the race, the whole Alfred Parks Memorial. I mean, shucks, it was a first of a kind, and I feel like it's gonna be something very good. It don't start on a good foot, and I feel like you know, I just want to thank all the organizers for putting it together, and of course, for me to have come and win and, you know, claim myself the first champion of the race, then, you know, I feel very honored, or quite honored for that.
Yeah, I know all your Miami Blazers teammates must look on.
I hope. I know right now in the race, they are as well too. So, you know, I think they're doing a super job. You know, I just try to do the best that I could have done. By the end of the day, you know, I'm not only focusing on the leads, but, you know, also outside. So to be racing against these guys and race as hard as I could, it was an honor to do that, right? So I just want to say, shucks, it was a heck of a race. Hard, I know, like hard, really hard with this win. Well, I just think no problem, I know.
I know. The fun me there all out.
All out, like fun. If number 5 that the max that they me there, and, you know, you never play with crosswinds, headwinds, all kind of thing, you know. And I said, you know, by the end of the day, a strong man, when you feel good and you feel strong, you have to ride a race here and that kind of race, because that's a cross country ride by any means, you know. You have to ride a bike, and I always try to tell these Belizeans that, but some of them don't get it yet. But you know what? I said today I'm just going to come and ride my race, and the main thing I want to get that bull, because I never win a bull.
Yes, I see Carlton I see Carlton close the gap to you, and after they said, "Cho, you know, making take this one."
No, man, I say even if my race done, I done me claim my name for that. I don't want to talk big, but I really want a bull. I need me cable 500, 600, I don't care about that. I just want a bull, but
alright, well, you got your bull. Yeah, so we are go over to Margarita's bar where the prize will be given. So thank you, Oscar. I mean, you did provide excitement to the fans. You rode up front all along, and then your support team, your family, your wife, your moms, and the whole family who support you. Awesome job. Yeah.
And again, you know, I think that it's all up to the good Lord, because that's why I get emotional sometimes, you know, because when you finish your race, you know, that's the kind of, you know, caliber, I mean, for the run out there all day, it's not an easy task, and I don't know where I get that energy from, and I think I just get blessed with it. And like I said, in my mindset, I give 100, and then God give me that 120 to be able to do what I did today, you know. So sometimes I tell you, I don't know where it come out from, it just happened. I put the mindset, and God give me the strength to continue and do it, and, you know. And I wanna thank all the guys who ride strong today, man. I think, you know, that's the way to go. If cross country comes, that's the way how we have to ride. That's how we have to improve the race. And, you know, just thank everybody, man. Thank my sponsors, of course, for sticking with me. 501, DTB, Valvoline, of course, my coach, about that 8 and 1. Always, every week, every day in, day out, this ballet to talk to me. Much blessings, much love, my brother. Appreciate that, man. And of course, you know, we have my other sponsors like Electrolyte, always provide us with the good stuff. You know,
I drink some today. I get some of that.
Joe, serious?
I get some of it.
Is it?
Yes, I get some of it.
That's a beauty, man. You know,
me too.
always good, always good. So Electrolyte, you know, by JDB. Of course, CK Bar and Grill. You know, very good food. And of course, we have JNFC out with nutrition and stuff. You know, provide us the strength for our everyday training and stuff. So, and of course, with some clean. I know he rolled a Joel Fury team right now, but you know, I just want to say a huge thank you to you. You know, these guys have been, you know, behind us, and I feel like I want to thank them as well as my teammates. I think they did a very good job. I mean, we got a lot of work to do, just like everybody else. But you know, we just go back to the drawing boards. Yes, we won, but we can't get too complacent. Cross country is the big prize, and I hope that you know it all goes well. So,
all right, good Oscar. So we head over, interviewed by the champion, fans. Family support, big support.
Congratulations.
Okay.
To this young man. Let me tell you about 1953. About someone special to me. On the road wide and free, yet simple as one could be. On the road wide and free, yet simple as one could be. Alfred Parks was one of my heroes, and well done, man. You did a great job.
Awesome. That's Mr. Colin Memorial. He sing the song as he returns, and he do the Alfred Parks song. But great work here. You know, you guys did awesome, man. You know.
Yes, sir. We came out to fight, and we said we were going to fight until the bitter end, and we end up winning, and we're grateful. Thank God. It was a rather safe ride, right?
Yes.
So thank God for that. Thank God for all these blessings for you too, and our cycling family. Thanks to all the support. Miss Rita and her family for organizing this grand event. I think it's a very memorable and truly great event to bring to Belize. So I'm honored that my son's name is going to be engraved there.
First.
So that and I was praying in all kind of language. So I'm grateful for that. Let's start doing it. Thank you.
Okay, good. Okay, we see you at the fans taking a picture with Oski. Thanks. Yeah, all right. Yeah, Chav, tap on each over there. Chav, I see over Margarita's, right? Yeah. So, folks, that's the. I'm looking for Henry Lee, but here what? I believe we have a prize to collect. So, oh, here he comes. Here's Henry Lee. Here, Henry Lee is coming. Get a quick interview with Henry. Henry. Yeah. I look for you, but I'm here with Henry Lee. Henry Lee, you have nothing to feel bad about. You rode an awesome race. You wait at the point in time you came across. Eventually, you were with Giovanni, and in the end, Giovanni attacked you somewhere around mile 8. But you still managed to stay with the group behind you and still come, and I think you had to finish what? Fourth. Can you really explain to the fans how the race gone for you?
I remember half of that race, to be honest. I take too much liquor.
You suffer? Oh, that's why when I say under the green, they're not green, they're suffering. Alright.
I just remember the last 8 miles when me and Double made a rotate. We decided to share some of the station prize, right? But the man attacked me for one where I'm supposed to get. And I said, alright, I'm not beat up about it, so I just keep it steady. And when I look back, I see 3 men in the car, right? And I decided just to ease up, jump on to the group, and rotate with the guys. Coming down to the end, we never end up to catch the hole yet until this last roundabout. And I'm the last man in the chase group because I want to wait and see what may happen, and I want to have an eye for everybody. But when the guys then start raise off, Choto freewheel, and when I try to raise off, not made for me, honestly. I catch cramp.
Okay.
I catch cramp and I dig hard as much as I could because I know the line where they close, but that's it for me, man. The best I could do today, I'm a 4. The guys, the top 3 guys, they've been strong today. They deserve.
Yeah, but you did awesome, man. You have nothing to feel bad about. I'm impressed with your riding style. to pay attention. I know your team is young, but you did awesome.
I have a really good teammate too, Dejan Hyde and D Wade. We always communicate throughout the race, right? And we try to stick together, try to stay close up front, because since I'm a small team, we can't really dictate the race, right? So we really have to like be always observe. Yeah, I'm a really good race. We'll cooperate too.
All right.
I want to thank
this one, go ahead.
Sagari Bennett, the sponsor of the team. I want to thank my brother, Ho Cheng Lee, always the support. Jeff Mozingo, to teach me how to have this tough mentality, because cycling not easy.
No man, I tell people that it's a rough sport.
Yeah, my coach Fernando Arroyo, and my family and friends, parents, and the skill.
That's quick, man, right? Good ride.
Oscar, congratulating.
Try recover now.
All right, good. Well, I'll go over to Margarita's bar where part the prize will be given out. I know you get some few station prizes, right? Yeah, all right, and the fourth place. So, folks, that's Henry Lee. Awesome job. Yes, man, boy, the folks and I love it. I saw a lady put somebody put, they said, Mr. Don't expect my heart one left me. But you know, this is something that I love, and especially because I know the names of the riders, it's make it easier. So you could call the riders. You don't have to look at numbers. I could know you by appelling style, and that's the reason why I continue to follow the sport, and I love the sport.
Congrats to the junior winner too.
Who the junior winner? What are the head of your team yet? Okay. So I'll get an interview with them when I go over to Margarita's bar. So definitely more interviews. So I'll go off for a short while, and then before I go after good job, Henry Lee. So just before I leave, let me pick up my sponsors again. I want to say a big thank you to my immediate family, my son there in Chicago, Diane Lee, his wife Sherry Lee, Sagan, Zaza here in Belize, Alexei, Rena, Juju, Riel, Georgian and Ethan, you know, Lex and Lex and George helped me big time with the show as the wheel turns. They are the guys behind the tech. I call Georgian, Rochelle, Ethan and Ian. So let me big up the sponsors. The race was brought live by the Alfred Parks Memorial Family, Father and Son Bike. Daily Street, Belize City. Quality bikes at affordable price. Also by Steve Bennett Auto Sale Institute. Quality vehicle at affordable price. Belize Express 5-star service for all your shipping needs. Danny Martinez, get him at 347-455-5911 by the Tillits Farm out of Funk Edis Village, and by Mr. Omar Cruz out of Canada. We definitely want to thank you guys for bringing live into your living room. Yes, okay, alright, so I close off and then I head over to Margarita's bar and then go back live when the prize are being given out and get some more interviews. So bye for now, folks. Thanks for tuning in. You can join me back live in a few minutes as the prize will be given out at the park at Margarita's bar.
Of Alfred Parks, in collaboration with the Cycling Federation of Belize, proudly present Catch the Bull for Me. It's the first annual Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race. It's going down on Sunday, February 26th at 8 a.m. sharp. All of Belize's primetime riders will take off from the beautiful village of Cotton Tree, then head west, make a U-turn at the Santa Elena roundabout, then travel all the way to Belize City for the exciting finish, some 95 miles later in front of Leslie's Imports. This is an open race and there will be fabulous prizes along the route, including the coveted bull. There will be prizes for elite, masters, juniors, and females. Join us as we honor our very own two-time cross-country champion. Catch all the action live on Ordonis Bike Shop Facebook page. It's the first annual Alfred Parks Memorial Cycling Race on Sunday, February 26th. Proud sponsors include Racino's Imports Limited, Ministry of Youth, Sports and Transport, Belize Waste Control, Tropic Air, the Ministry of Education, Culture, Science and Technology, Ordonis Bike Shop, Shop, Project Jumpstart, the Ministry of Public Utilities, Energy and Logistics, Cellular World, Margarita Sports Bar, Benny's Home Center, La Robea Resort, Cajal Pet Resort, and the Honorable Millen Espad.